Hello! How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, depends on where you are.
This smells horrid.
Oh boy.
Oh. Do you want to just cut straight to the camera?
Face cam zoom in, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a little bit low.
We have our wonderful muscle milk mac and cheese.
Good morning,
Muscle milk.
everybody.
I have some muscle milk. Levi has some muscle milk.
So, for anybody curious, during the Lethal Company stream that happened a while ago, Mel asked if it would be a dumb idea to make mac and cheese out of Slam and strawberry muscle milk. You gonna try it too? Yeah. We have a bowl that says filled with cheer on it.
Okay. Do you want to go at the same time?
I was gonna try out.
Oh, I was gonna try
need
this first, and then I want to like see.
No, I need a base.
I don't want my muscle. I don't want my mac to get cold.
I need a reference.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
Venom yourself. I haven't shirked it. I'm feeling Subway cookies. You want some? I don't think I want anything after this.
All right. So this is raw muscle milk.
Yeah, this is our control. That's what they're called. This is our control.
It's very strawberry scented. It's not bad. I kind of like it. It's like almost like oatmeal flavoring.
Yeah, no, this is pretty good.
Okay, so now our wonderful. Mac and cheese.
now we tried mac and cheese. Just for reference, it doesn't contain any actual milk.
Yeah, it's mac and cheese.
Does the cheese overpower the muscle milk?
Pretty substantially, yeah. I'd say I would have been pretty fine to use the muscle milk to make mac and cheese.
There's like a very slight tinge of strawberry in this.
It smells very aggressively of strawberry.
Yeah, it's a very strong strawberry smell, but it tastes mainly like mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's very much so just normal mac and cheese. I think the biggest mistake is that a muscle milk is $2.50, and that would have been a lot of money to blow making mac and cheese. That's probably the biggest mistake I would have made if I had chosen to make the MMMC.
It's not worth it.
Hey, there's a little strawberry flavor in there.
Eat salt? I'm not eating salt.
I could use some salt. Can we get some salt? Do you salt?
No, they're asking thoughts on Muscle Joe.
Muscle Joe?
Coffee made with muscle milk.
Muscle Joe. Okay, somebody said eat salt. Yeah, we got some salt.
You're not. Sure, salt me up a little bit. Thank you.
That's a lot of salt.
That was a lot of salt. This is looking like a winter wonderland in my mac and cheese bowl right now.
That's not bad.
No, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, just salty mac and cheese. This is the first and last time eat salt will ever be used to actually make someone eat salt.
Yeah, no, I'm never, eat salt will never be used to make me eat salt ever again.
This is what all the channel points before and after have been going towards, is this one moment.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah. Not kind of to be bad.
Would you need to hydrate? I don't have water on me. Crap.
Don't worry, you've got something to hydrate with.
I do have something to hydrate with, don't I? Thank you, Muscle Milk. Not if I have anything to say about it? What do you mean?
But yeah, it's pretty good mac and cheese.
The drink is pretty good, the mac and cheese is pretty good. The drink is not strong enough to overpower the mac and cheese. That's a good question. I think if we want to like get a really strong effect, we need to boil the noodles in Muscle Milk mac and cheese.
We're not doing that. That's...
Levi, I need to stop talking while I'm eating. This is why I don't eat on stream. Levi, if we ever do an ILO stream together, I have a salt shaker on standby, and my blood pressure was spiked disastrously. Snark, the best interpretation of it that I heard was that I need to get like one of those like salt lick lamps and just do that. Also, the fish hasn't been live this entire time. I had no idea, and I'm so sorry.
So Dino Bibs is over here. They just made Muscle Joe, which is muscle milk and coffee, and they've done nothing but make faces to react to it.
Mo, do you want to try it? I'm not much of a coffee drinker, but
I will try some Muscle Joe. I've got my library mug.
You've got your library mug.
I love this thing.
It is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
What we did wasn't good enough, so we're doing something more heinous.
I've got my little muscle milk left over. Do I go half and half or a little more coffee than milk?
Lamp? Yeah, no, they've got like the salt lick lamps, which are like... No, the... rock salt. My bad. You're not supposed to lick it. Wait, then I thought there was like a salt lick rock, like a...
That's for like donkeys and like horses and stuff.
There's salt licks, not a lamp.
Okay.
Okay, I have made Muscle Joe. It is immediately worse than the mac and cheese. It has this very unpleasant color to it.
It looks like
chocolate
chocolate milk.
It looks like it should be a mocha or something. There's no chocolate or God in here.
I can't explain the taste to you at all.
It smells
It
of
smells-
something. It has a smell. That's capital A, capital S.
It sure tastes.
It's almost bitter. I do like some. Yeah, this is.
Dear God. It's a huge chunk of salt and they stick a light in it. Okay, so not the lamp, just the rock salt.
It's not bad.
I'm not a coffee fan, so I feel like I
I
wouldn't...
think you should still try this.
I feel like I wouldn't, like...
Just a tiny bit of
Okay.
I think it's not strawberry flavored.
This is horrid! Oh, God! Oh! Oh, that's awful! How are you both able to drink that and only be like, yeah, this is kind of bad? Like, no, that's terrible! I don't like coffee. And then you put strawberry muscle milk in it.
Do you want to control?
No, oh, I mean, maybe I should figure
This
out.
is kind of just like really bad, like powdered milk and coffee.
Ugh.
It's like a very slight strawberry taste.
There's like there's like a little bit of like a strawberry
I want to
tinge.
drink more of it to figure it out.
That's horrid. Yeah, I'll have a control. What does
Just take a little sip.
what does normal coffee?
Yeah, can I have a?
You you just want some coffee?
No, I need a control as well.
Okay.
Muscle Joe.
Yeah, Muscle Joe's not the move. Not at
No,
all.
I would not recommend. I have also had Orange Joe. Orange Joe was worse. By a
Okay, yeah, no, I just
significant
hate
amount.
coffee, I think.
To be fair, that's really good.
I'm not a fan.
Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely changed the flavor profile. It's actually less bitter.
Can you do me a favor, bestie? Can you get me a glass of water?
Your bestie?
Bestie, thank you. Yeah, just fill up the water bottle. Thank you very
I
much.
was like talking to someone yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, my friend Lucy.
My friend Lucy.
This is. I like to put muscle milk in.
Really? Like a little bit of sweetener? Okay, maybe I just hate coffee.
This is some extremely bitter coffee. I will say.
It's very bitter. If I do another hydrate, will you drink more? I will drink water.
Yeah,
I will drink water.
I don't think there is enough fish food in the world for you to redeem for us to both kill ourselves with muscle milk.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is pretty good coffee. I don't have cold brew a whole lot.
Yeah, no, I have chalky milk for the donuts.
This I'm a big fan of bitter coffee. Yeah, you got some like bitter tea too.
That's so many
I like
hydrates.
that,
I feel like I should put like a 5-minute cooldown on hydrate.
Keep drinking.
I did just drink. I'm gonna put a cooldown on it. We're gonna calm down.
It is just like powdered milk.
Don't offer it to our cats.
No, I just sat down and he's like, oh my god.
Parker is sniffing up a storm on this mac and cheese.
You can't have one.
Are you gonna give him a noodle? You can give. Okay, a noodle for the cat. Just as a treat, one slam and strawberry noodle. See if he even wants it. That it is like the Cheez-It.
The cheese.
We gave our cat to cheese it.
Did they enjoy it?
They loved it.
My dog won't eat vegetables. Like, we drop, like, meat on the floor or something, Francis will be over there, like, be like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I thought vegetables were toxic to dogs. Or am I thinking of cats?
I think they just don't like vegetables. You know,
okay.
It's like broccoli or something. He's not eating it.
What to do with it?
He's licking everything.
Okay, so I will say the muscle milk, it tastes very similar to, like, if you've ever had powdered coffee with powdered creamer. It's very, very similar to that.
It kind of tastes like the coffee.
Yeah, it's very much so a powdered creamer. I think it's just because it contains milk proteins, but no milk. Wouldn't recommend muscle milk. My muscles, functional still.
Alright.
Would you say the muscle milk has an almost medicinal scent?
No, not really. It feels too sweet.
It smells like like children's medicine.
Alright, should we switch gears?
Probably start playing Abu.
We should follow up with what we promised to do.
This is what we promised.
Yeah, you're right. We did promise this.
I'm enjoying muscle milk. But it smells like Pepto-Bismol or something.
That's probably closer,
Like
yeah.
strawberry Pepto-Bismol.
If it was strawberry. Reminds me of the nutrition shakes I had when I was a kid.
Alright, is it working for you? Hit the big funny PlayStation button.
That's
right. There you go, cool. Maybe you should put more spices on it until it tastes good. In the coffee? Put spices in the coffee? Yes,
Okay,
I should put a little bit of basil in my drink. I'm gonna turn down the TV a little bit. This is a bit loud.
What is my pause button? My start button doesn't seem to do.
Hit the big funny button in the middle. Nothing? Hit the share button. Nothing? Uh-oh.
Okay, that works.
It's a bumper? Okay. How do you get to your map button? Other bumper? Wacky.
Cool.
Yay, don't do that. I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, I can't remember what we were in the middle of.
Do you want the hint book?
I would love the hint book.
Here we go.
Do you want to just walk us down into the mausoleum or something?
I mean, you got teleport.
Yeah, but we need to fill time, Levi. Well, I look through the notes.
Levi, I'll just talk with chat. It's me, Levi. Ignore that other person over there. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Levi, what are your feelings about Edalus? I'm very excited for Edalus. I can't wait to give it a shot. Although I will admit, I've been playing more Marvel Rivals than I've been playing...
The more muscle milk I have, the worse it gets.
Yeah, I would stop at this point.
I paid for this.
You should put it in the fridge.
True, maybe it's better cold. We'll find out later.
We need to mark.
Yeah. Do you have a Sharpie or something?
We've got plenty of Sharpies. But no, I'm very excited for Edalus.
So let me be on camera, Levi. I did not come all this way out.
But yes, I will admit, I've been playing more Marvel Rivals than I've been playing Rivals of Aether 2. But I am still excited. I gotta give it a shot. I think it's probably because I have friends that I play Marvel Rivals with pretty often, and then I've got one or two friends that I play Rivals of Aether with, and I haven't played with them in a while. And one of them is you, Snark. I think I gotta invite you to more Rivals 2 gaming sessions. Let's see, I'm trying to think, but no, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals.
So I just remembered that we do have a mirror world.
We do have a mirror world.
Which apparently everywhere has a mirror world. Even does the gate have one? Or is it only
Gate of Guidance has a mirror world, yeah. Although it might be a little while until you get to it.
Is it like Hollow Knight where it's oh, now that you got the infected crossroads?
No, your Gate of Guidance is going to be the same. You'll see.
I don't like when people say you'll see.
You don't have to write on this one because the other one's mouse. Process of elimination.
True.
But it's whatever. You can write a funky L. Yes, please. Thank you.
So I can only move to the right now. With I have.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, you have to go around.
Can we turn the TV up just a smidge?
Yeah. Chat. How's the audio on your side? It looks like it might be a bit quiet for them. Actually, do we want to go the other way around? I'll turn the TV down. You turn the game up.
Yeah.
Try like 50-ish. There we go. That's what we're working with
fuck
right now.
with somebody. Just go 59 and 54.
49 and 54.
It will deeply upset someone, and it's me.
You're enduring pain for somebody else's pain.
Yeah.
So right now, the mirror sides that you visited.
Yeah, we've got the mausoleum of the giants, right?
Yeah, so that it brings you to the giant's graveyard. And then the Temple of the Sun brings you to the Temple of the Moon. They're very creative with it. You also have a boss key for Fishman.
I don't think I have. No, I have one on.
Yeah, so you have a boss key for Fishman.
I don't remember where I found that.
You found it in the chest that trapped you in with the laser beam?
That, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You're getting fisted. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. So, there are those, and then there are still like a few areas that you haven't like fully explored.
I'm halfway to buying some handgun ammo.
You're still saving up for the bullets. I will shoot.
We are in America. It is my God-given right to shoot things I disagree with.
Should I try and check off hints that you have like solved?
Exhausted. I like the Gootman. I'd buy a little plushie of the Gootman.
Saul Gootman.
Oh, fuck.
Last time you cooked, we made muscle milk mac and cheese. Right?
Yeah,
No,
it was
Dino
great
Bibs made
content. Yes, thank you very much to
it. Everybody say thank you, Dino Bibs.
Or maybe don't.
Why not?
Muscle milk mac and cheese is created.
Well, they put an awful lot of work into it,
They
and
did.
even it tasted just like mac and cheese. It was good mac and cheese. No
Yeah,
problem.
it was. Mac and cheese is probably one of the hardest dishes to create.
I have a lot of trouble with it personally.
So I can't change my sub weapon anymore, or my weapon anymore.
The triggers don't work for it? Do the triggers just do nothing? It's manual change the entire time now? Do you have, do you turn Steam controller on at all?
True, we can. Do you want to go in and rebind all of this?
We can, here, give me a second. Let me,
I think you can shift tab to do it, right?
yeah, we can do it here. Chaos says, sorry they made you do that, Dino Bibs. Yeah, like a sin against God or something. Alright, try it now. Are your controls different?
Yes, they work.
Okay.
As they should.
Yippee!
Yeah, no, I can take
I love Steam Input. I feel like Steam Input like came out and everybody hated it because it was garbage and awful and only used for big picture mode, and then they actually improved it and it's a very nice feature now.
Yeah, and big picture mode got better too.
Big picture mode did
Big
get
picture
better.
mode used to be like a huge meme. We're in the twin labyrinths again.
Okay, so what's your game plan? Where are you thinking you go?
I think I'm lost.
That's fair.
I was looking for the area to get back to the graveyard of the giants.
Okay. Graveyard of the Giants is to the left of the teleport point.
I have to remember how to open
I think you just select, right? There we go.
it. Big cat.
It is a big cat. Do you want to bring Parker here? Oop. Oh, give me the cat. Oh. Levi got the game to work. Congratulations! What was wrong with it?
Thank you. So, oh no, it's an ice level.
Yes, it is a nice level. Good luck.
Why does this game have an? No, what kind of fucking schmuck-ass question is that? I know exactly why it has an ice level.
Why does the game that hate me have an ice level?
I think we wrote this down.
Think DirectX are just installing wacky? I believe it. Yeah, I wrote that one down.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember because I wrote it down last night at like 2 a.m. because I remembered I didn't write the hints down. And Dino Bibs was like, I'm gonna play Amori for a bit. And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna write down all these hints left in my phone. Deleted X input files from System32 and reinstalled and it worked? Gotcha. Makes sense. Just like reset a config or something.
This is new. The illusion has no end. Wait, no, I think we need a demon with a weapon. This sounds like some endless ladder.
This is the last hint I wrote.
Before you died?
Yeah, no.
Oh, man. That's
Sorry.
tough. Oh, you're real.
I came back. And it only took me 1 day, unlike Jesus, so honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus has maybe gotten power crept a little.
Jesus has gotten power crept. Let's see, okay.
Is he Stuperizer?
You did this one. What should I do when you get it right? Did I just check on the left side?
There's like a big check mark.
I'll do a big check mark.
Oh my goodness, a mage.
Riz robe. It's like the mages in Zelda, but they're really good at getting game. They're Riz robes.
Oh, I can hit their spikes.
You can.
Does that hurt them?
No. Chat, was that a +2 or is that a... +2 me, please, I beg.
You can't just get +2 for things you don't deserve.
I beg it. What's going on with fish? It's the whole Discord shenanigans, I think, but it does look a little wonky. But if I mess with it right now, it'll take Mel out of the game.
Caltrops.
You are having a hell of a time with this, bozo.
It's a hard fight.
It's getting cut off? It is getting cut off.
Prepared it.
You got him. Can I... Give me a second.
Oh.
Sorry.
Usually when people ask something, they...
Where is my mouse? Why is it so slow? What did I do? Alright, we're good. Fish is back.
Can I play the game?
No. There you go, you're good. Ding, 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 ding,
Can you put
ding.
like 2 more levels on the TV?
Oh, volume up?
Yeah. Greetings from Florida. I am in Florida. Get well soon.
I'm in Flodra.
Oh yeah, Flodra.
Who has been to Florida? I have never been to Florida.
I am not allowed to go to Florida.
That's fair, you're right. I should have thought about that before I asked. Spicy, how's it going in Florida?
Okay, we've got a new hint. Those without a white shimmer will not survive.
Where's my phone? Over here. Whoa. I've been to Florida because I'm in Florida. That's true.
We haven't been reading out the waves. Should we be reading out all the waves?
The waves.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm in Florida, wave, 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 wave.
Oh, I thought you were talking like the waves of the lake in the fishing game.
No, I'm talking about the wave.
I see.
Did you write down the okay?
I did not.
Levi.
I'm not going to. You can't make me. I'm not writing down okay.
This looks like a welcome to La Yep.
Gives you a bridge. Funny bridge.
Funny bridge that I cannot deal with anymore. Well, that's...
Why is Mel not allowed in Florida? Mel is trans, and Florida hates trans people.
Hey, Levi.
What's up?
Your suck-ass controller's dead.
You're kidding.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good. It just
It's good for 2 seconds. It is about to die.
Do we have a wire?
We have a stand. Do you want to play on keyboard for like 30 seconds?
Okay, Chad. It's time for me to learn La Mulana on keyboard.
The pause menu is controlled with the function buttons. Hit escape.
Okay. It's very similar to default Spelunky controls. Which is to say terrible.
Okay, it's plugged in. The controller will be back alive in a bit. Do we not have another controller that's charged already? Yes, but my computer has the Bluetooth issue where it can't disconnect a controller to connect it again. So it's not gonna work.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that?
I'm sure
Do
it's
you think
fine.
insurance covers that?
Yeah, I think so. Listen, perks of being La Mulana, insurance.
You get insurance if you're La Melana?
Yeah, straight up.
That's crazy.
Uh,
How do I...
Wahoo! Hardwired controller supremacy? No, you're right. Normally we would use hardwired, but Mel forgot hers. So.
I forgot my controller.
Metroid. I need to write down the hint.
Super Met.
Super Mentroid.
Ooh, we're back in the temple. It's Anubis. Oh, bye.
It is Anubis. Okay, can we talk about how Anubis and Spelunky is jacked?
Yeah, he's hot.
Like, he's extremely beefy. It's kind of crazy. Super
wow.
Deltoid. Like, it's scary. Bro is absolutely loaded.
I would let him do things. Actually, I wouldn't. I would throw 2 bombs at him.
I would throw 2 sticky bombs at him.
You can just cook. Just cook.
You could just cook. I've
That's not
blown
Anubis,
myself
that's a jackal
up
priest. I know
so
what
many
Anubis
times.
looks like.
Oh, you're right. Jackal priest. What was I? Okay.
This might be a new hint as soon as I figure out how to use the hand scanner. Oh, it's V.
Did I already write this one down?
So, is there a way to rebind controls in this game?
Not that I know of. And I am sorry. I haven't written this one down. I'll take a picture. Chaos says yes. We can check the settings.
Levi, I'm not gonna lie, this game looks 100 mil.
No, it's 9. It has 9 next to it. You gotta hit F9.
Oh, hello, rebindable controls. Okay, yeah, no, this will be perfectly fine then.
Okay, hit it.
Oh, wait, no, I just hit the keys. Oh, it's one of these rebinds. Bleh.
Bleh.
So we gotta go.
F9 to navigate in the controls. I'm in ad land, so give me a minute. You're good, you're good. Yay, ads. While you rebind, I guess rebinding controls is perfect time for ads, so.
Oh, it does the spelunky thing.
What's the Splunky thing?
Rebinding menu. You can rebind the overworld controls as much as you like. The
But
menu
you-
controls stay the same. Oh wait, it doesn't let you rebind move.
You are forced to suffer with the arrow keys.
You know, you're stuck on the arrow keys. There's no move controls.
Good luck. Oh, so you're about to play like this?
I want to move with WASD, like
Yeah.
my Spelunky setup, where I've got J, K, and M is kind of my main 4 buttons.
But I guess not. You may have to go with just like default Splunky. It's only until the controller charges. Then once the controller charges, you should be good.
I'm not good.
One of the main things I wish
Bind everything to plus.
Don't do that.
No.
I get really frustrated with the Twitch ads because one of the biggest things is I wish they would let me run a 3-minute ad during breaks so that way people wouldn't have to watch ads during the stream itself, but that's not how Twitch does ads. If you run an ad intentionally, so you get like also rip. Let's say you like run an ad intentionally, so you get an hour of no ads, but Twitch's schedule says you're supposed to run an ad every 30 minutes, it will still keep on running the ad every 30 minutes and just add on to the time. And so your 3-minute ad placed during the break time was useless because it doesn't change Twitch's actual ad schedule. It makes me want to.
Uh-oh.
You're falling.
I am.
Hit character from Dungeon Meshi.
I wish.
It will add on. It will add on. That was a +2, Spicy. I'm proud of you. That hitbox is very malicious.
Fighting game players are bitch about that.
It's me. I'm fighting game players. Fighting game players would bitch about that one too. You have no time to react. So there is a hot spring puddle in here. I believe if you like go left and up, you can kind of find it that way.
Well, we are going down. There's no up here.
Are you supposed to die there, or is Mel just bad? It's a trap. Chances are they want you to die there.
It's like that one Miiverse post. Have you seen that?
I don't think which one?
It's somebody who, it's like a Sonic the Hedgehog, like, retro console, or like the emulator thing on the Miiverse channel, and somebody just says, why is there a spike here when I'm holding forward? And somebody just said, it's a trap. And somebody said, me standing outside your house with a baseball bat is also a trap, but it doesn't make it a good one.
I love Latinas. Okay, first off, I love game design. Second, thank you. I'm glad I was reminded of Sonic's true origins. Have you seen that for the Sonic 3 movie? Some people have been... Oh, Sonic 3 comes out very soon or is already out. I'm not sure which one. But people put up like a paper on one of the movie theaters saying, please do not cheer when the child dies. It's out? Okay. And I was kind of losing my mind that they had to specify. Yeah.
Do you want to drive this?
Ooh, yeah, no, I'll draw
shape?
this. It's very phallic.
Okay.
Throw your penis at the sun.
Jump into the sun. Dick first.
Oh my god, when shadow cyst? What? Surest way to ensure people cheer when Maria dies? Yeah, no, people will cheer. If you ask them not to, you're guaranteed that they will. I feel like the best way is if you can jump to that like hint in the middle, you could like go up.
Is very much so in a game over situation.
Is it Maria's shadow sister? I don't believe so.
I don't know, Sonic.
That's fair. No, I don't believe they're siblings, considering...
So you said go up and to the left.
Okay, down, up, then left. I feel like leads you to the hot spring.
I want other time.
Super Maria Brothers.
At least it's generous with high frames.
It is, which is nice.
It's very weird to say that this game is nice about anything, but it is.
Also, you have a really close to full, like, spirit bar, so if you could find, like, a few... If you do die again, you might farm out, like, the bats or whatever.
Yeah.
She's Eggman's cousin. Shadow was raised alongside her. Relationship is weird. Interesting. I had never actually...
Oh, there's spikes on the ceiling.
Nice. I didn't actually play, Shadow the Hedgehog ever. That implies like I've played a bunch of Sonic games. Eggman's cousin, she's like 10. Siblings can have a big age gap. Like, it depends on, but like, siblings can have really big age gaps. Yeah. Have you played any Sonic games?
Sonic Classic, or Mega Collection on the GameCube.
That's fair.
I played Sonic 3D Blast.
I think I played,
It's blasted.
It's blasted. Cousins aren't siblings, right? Yeah, no, cousins are not siblings.
They're cousins.
Gerald is both of their grandfather. I don't know who Gerald is.
Isn't that the guy from fucking Witcher?
You're right.
Oh, it all makes sense.
I've connected the dots. Monster Hunter is actually about like destroying the monsters, and then Geralt comes in and like the monsters.
I don't get this. Is this just like hint?
This is later, yeah. You can't do that quite yet. in Monster Hunter, you kill most of the monsters, but some of them repopulate to create really fast hedgehogs. And so Sonic the Hedgehog chronologically takes place after Monster Hunter.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are no Sonic the Hedgehog AUs. There is no Warren Bossick say.
I don't think that's the proper situation.
Levi, go play Sonic Adventure 2. That's harder now that Sega's made bad decisions that they don't want money and taken it off Steam. I bought it before it got taken off. I've got Sonic Adventure 2. Don't worry. I've been thinking about playing it on stream before. It also has a crowd control, which could be kind of funny. But I do like beating a game normally before I crowd control the game. Oh, this is where I got softlocked that one time.
Great. What the fuck? There's a thingy here.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm scared.
There was a thing here.
There was a thing there.
I saw that thing.
Whoa, you're getting awfully close. But yeah, Chaos, I did actually manage... I snagged like some sort of Sonic collection when it was on sale, because Sega did that. I want to say... I'm going to look up Sonic in my Steam library right now and tell you what I've got. I've got Sonic Mania, Adventure, Adventure 2, All-Stars Racing, Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1 and Episode 2, which I don't even really know what that's about. Sonic CD, Sonic...
Oh, it's one of those rooms. Whoops, womp,
Whoops,
womp.
womp womp.
We're leaving. How do I pause?
Shift, Control, Escape,
I want to
Backspace,
escape.
F1. Try the... I'm being serious. Try F1.
If this is my keyboard, it would be... that wall right now.
I'm going to assume Mel intends every move, and whatever she does is true to the game. So you're supposed to take damage there.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to... I've been dying a lot less than the developers want me to.
RNG manipulation. I also own The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but I've never played it. That's the April Fool's visual novel they released, where he dies on a train. I'm like 90% sure. I feel like I have to play that one at some point. It's too important to not. My friend thinks that's peak. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, do you want to go to the puddle?
That'd be a really good
With
idea.
your 19 health?
If those controls like shit on the keyboard, how...
I
do you
know.
not have... There's another controller on the...
Levi, can you check your phone? Wow! No, because I don't know how to describe...
I wish we could close La Mulana and check if there's like a comp file for controls, because that's how you rewind controls in Spelunky Classic.
He played it once and he won't stop glazing it. Dino Bibs, I am sorry. Because Mel is playing and I'm not, I'll do the best at moderation. I've got Twitch chat pulled up on my laptop. Okay, it's only been charging for a little bit, but like, maybe that's all you need.
Does the other one not work?
Yeah, so Bluetooth on my computer is wonky, where it's broken, and I can't remove the controller, which doesn't let me rebind it.
Yeah, I've had that problem before. You can do that. It's actually pretty easy.
I'll trust you. We might be going down for troubleshooting. Keyboard and the other controller is yours. In order to connect something to Bluetooth with PS4, you hold down the button and the select button for like 5 seconds. And that'll put it into parry mode.
We might have to close La Mulana, but...
We probably will.
How do I turn this off?
I'll save.
That's a good point.
Did somebody say a bad word? No, nobody said a fucking bad word. Sorry, but that was too much.
Language.
It was too much for the bit. That's my bad.
You're allowed to say fuck.
I am allowed to say fuck, but I was like, ooh, I have to say fuck for the bit. And then it wasn't a funny bit. It was like...
Did we save?
Yeah, I saved.
Alright, cool. Do we just have like a attack pause screen that we can go to? Just wanna like play a YouTube video?
I got this. Hold on.
You got this?
Ooh.
Just play one of your videos.
We'll just watch one of my things. Where's the,
Perfect.
Alright, we're getting it figured out.
Okay, so here's a little tech tip for everyone.
What's your tech tip? Put on fruit sensory video? No, I think this is better.
So, you can't remove it from here, right?
Yeah.
That's because you're looking in the wrong place. Windows 10 is a fucking nightmare.
I'm pretty sure I did exactly what you're about to do,
You gotta
but if
open
it
up-
works, that'd be great.
You gotta go to...
Mrs. Tech Tips over here.
More Bluetooth options? No, I just clicked that, didn't I?
You need to just click that.
Wait, no, you got a hard... Also, do you have a mouse pad?
I do not have a mouse pad. Do you want to try the Tunic book?
Tunic book will work.
It's a good game.
Play Tunic. If you think La Mulana looks fun, but you don't hate yourself, Tunic is great.
Tunic is a great introduction to the genre that La Mulana is in, I think, personally. I do enjoy it a lot. What other games have I been
Yeah,
playing?
you gotta go to Device Manager.
Device is ready to pair.
Okay, now you go to wireless controller and you manually delete it.
I'm almost positive I did this. But
I have done this before and it worked, but
Okay.
also your computer is some kind of nightmare that has every problem I've ever encountered.
My computer's like 8 years old. Give it a break.
So's mine.
Mine's cooler.
No, it isn't. It has 6 gigabytes of free space.
It's like 20 now. I cleaned it up.
That's so bad.
Download 2 viruses. They need to be. There needs to be at least 2 of them, or they'll get lonely. But no, I also have a Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, which I think lets you play as Super Monkey Ball characters, and that sounds really hype. I need to play more Super Monkey Ball.
Superb Monkey Ball.
I need what is it? Is it Banana Rumble? I want Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. That one sounds fun. Dicey's super drawing La Mulana. Y'all are gonna get Mulana so hard if when they do another Tunic size game. Oh, that would be so cool. Tunic is a game on... It's on a couple different platforms now, but it's an indie game, and the entire gimmick is that the game manual has been split up and distributed around the world. And so...
Here is the game manual.
Yeah, and so you basically find different pages of the instruction manual around the world and put them together to figure out how to play the game. It's very cool. One of my favorite games. It's very much worth a shot if you have the wallet for it.
You have failed to mention one very important.
Oh yeah, there is one.
Manual's not in English.
Yeah. The manual is in a completely different, made-up, translatable language. That part is important.
So if you've ever tried to play a game with a Japanese manual while not speaking Japanese, it's that.
Kind of looks like the card game Mao. What's the card game Mao?
I feel like I've heard of that. It's like it's not exactly a card game, I don't think. It's like a bit.
Dyslexia Thonk? Kind of like the card game Mao. Okay, I'm sorry, Spicy. Okay, can we... Have you seen this on Samsung? If you type in like ha 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 or lol or something into the text box, they have a bunch of balloon guys
horrifying.
pop up
What?
and wave around your...
We're getting divorced, haha.
I'm looking up the card game Mao.
Is this the new controller?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Okay, so you said I hold down share and PlayStation.
Hold down for like 5 seconds, it'll start blinking like crazy. There you go.
Whoa, yeah.
It's in pairing
very
mode.
crazy.
Balloon guys, bro got the Samuel sing? What are you talking about? No, you know... Okay, I don't think that's ours. I don't think that's ours. I don't think it's gonna work, bestie. I'm sorry.
This is my fault.
Card game... I typed in card game map. I meant to say Mao. Card game Mao.
Put up hardcore porn. No, thank you.
Mao is a card game of the shedding family. The aim is to get rid of all the cards in hand without breaking certain unspoken rules which tend to vary by venue.
Yeah, so basically it's not a true card game. It's more like a bit. So you invite someone who's never heard of it, and then you're like, oh, you can't do that. That's against the rules. But you never tell them what the rules are explicitly.
Who gets to decide the rules?
Usually just like it's like
The dealer?
You've got like your family, and then you invite somebody else in.
Okay, we might just have to stick with the other controller.
That'll work, yeah.
Okay. If it runs out of battery again, you're going back to keyboard land. I apologize.
Anyways, it's time to see if La Melana will launch now.
Almost certainly. We got it to launch before. That means I've got to
Do
delete...
you know how much wiggle room there is in an almost?
That means I've got to delete humping Majima, I think.
That's fine. They can see what's important.
No, I have to get rid of him. Goodbye, Majima. I loved you for as long as you were here. Alright, there you go. Every time you break the rule, you draw a card. Gotcha. Put him in the corner. No! Goodbye, Majima! I'm so excited for the, for Pirates in Hawaii. It's gonna be great.
Okay, so we still have some things to look around with the Inferno Cabin for, I believe.
It's not as if you won't be back in a few months. Exactly. Gotta get ready for work, gamers, but I hope stream goes well. Enjoy. I hope you have a good work day, Snark. Goodbye. Thanks for showing up.
See ya.
Love you. This is it. I'm not handing this software over to anybody. Nobody would know I've hid it in a place like this. Whoa!
So is this what computer science is like, Levi?
Yeah, no, this is me. This is actual footage of me hiding my Fishbot software in, like, the pits of hell.
Okay, so is this two-factor authentication?
No, this is three-factor. Okay.
So-
So normally they have 3 factors of authentication.
Okay.
There's things you know,
Yeah.
things you have,
And the quest.
and things you are, okay? I've added a secret 4th factor of authentication, alright?
Of proving that you're worthy?
Yeah. Things you're worthy of. And it requires you to have completed at least 3 dungeons, obtained the blessing of 3 sages, and that will allow you to open up the door.
It's 4 sages for most of these things.
My Fishbot software, bro probably stole half that code. Okay, I did actually... I have my own GitHub page with my own Fishbot that I did actually make. And what it does is every time you press fish, it grabs a random fish off of the Wikipedia fish page, provides the name, a picture, and then the link to the Wikipedia page so you can find more info. It's actually like one of my side projects that I have a lot of fun with.
You did have that set up in a Discord server for a while, didn't you?
I did, and then I stopped.
broke.
It broke because I wasn't hosting it anymore, because my Raspberry Pi kind of sucks. Cloning repo now. Spicy, no! I haven't even put a license on it, Spicy. That's not allowed.
So you're just saying it's freer to steal.
Yeah, you're right. Are you winning, son? I'm not the one playing. Mel is playing.
I'm losing.
Would you... The natural difference, like the natural change would be, are you winning, daughter? But that sounds weird.
Girl boss.
Are you winning, girl boss? Are you winning, daughter?
Kiddo?
Ooh, kiddo isn't bad. Are you winning, kiddo? Yeah, that's pretty dad.
Maybe your dad.
Maybe my dad, that's fair. I have a lot of funny dad stories from my dad specifically. No! Yeah, I would just warp back, it's not worth it. Lucy says hi.
Tell her I don't.
Immediately? She says, I just got done driving for about an hour. You're in the doghouse.
Yeah. Like in a hot way? Like, what do you mean by that?
You're about to fall.
Super Mario Maker. That's what this game reminds me of.
That's fair.
Mario Maker, like Kaizo Mario hacks. But like bad ones that suck.
We still call our trans friend bro, even though being male to female, because they said sis is too weird. Like sis thinks she Garmadon or something. I've learned bestie is a good one. Bestie thinks they're Garmadon.
I have some words that I would use, but we are on stream.
Do you have funny dad stories? I do have funny dad stories. My dad being the... Also, Shifty Rifter, how's it going? My dad being the peerless individual that he is, broke my heart one time as a young child. I was heavily invested in the art of comedy, and I was like, I'm gonna make my dad laugh with this one. And he was like, I was like, hey, are you gonna come play games with me? And he's like, yeah, I'll be over in a minute. And so I started doing the thing where you start counting. I was like, 1, 2, and he looked at me. He glared me dead in the eyes. And I shut up like immediately, and I was like, oh, okay. And then a couple days later, we watched the Lego movie. And in the Lego movie, there's a bit...
Can I play this?
You cannot play it. You just equip it onto your laptop, and it does funny things sometimes. A couple days later, there's a bit in the Lego movie where they've got a... Is it LeBron James? There's a basketball player who says... He goes, are you ready for this? And then it starts playing, like, the basketball theme.
Basketball theme?
And then they knock the basketball out of their hands, and he's like, oh no, they were ready for that. And my dad busts up laughing. Like, immediately is, like, losing his mind at this joke. And I sat there, and I was like, he thought elementary kid humor was better than my humor. Ironically enough, I said this as an elementary school kid. And it broke my heart.
Anyways, how you doing, Lucy? How was your drive?
How was your drive, Lucy? Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to what you're saying. I got bored.
No, that's fair. I don't blame you. Sometimes I wonder if I tell my stories too loud. If my voice is, like, too loud.
I don't know. I don't know the social skills for that.
That's fair. Skill issue should have been funnier. Yeah, no, in retrospect, it was an awful joke.
Okay, so this is a thing we cannot do with them. Wait, no, I've got the fucking...
Yeah, you got the
jumper
fucking...
jump.
Yeah! Okay, well, you gotta not get hit.
Like, you could have told me that earlier.
I figured it would have been obvious. I got my dad to play Balatro. That one was cool.
Oh, nice. I'm thinking about getting my great aunt Balatro.
You think... That'd be a cool present.
She has a Steam account. I'm friends with her.
I have played a couple games with my dad. My dad beat Dokapon Kingdom.
Wow.
It took him 9 months.
My dad, I shared his Steam replay with you.
You did share his Steam replay. Okay, so the play here is to kind of stick onto a wall and then slowly drop down. Kind of think like, I know you hate them, climbing gloves.
I'm trying to remember how to use it. Do I have to hold up?
Yeah, you have to hold up in the direction of the wall. And then honestly, the play is just to let go and then put the direction back in, so you just like slide down a little bit. Yeah, like that.
Okay, it's like Ferrari.
Yeah. Thanks.
2 weapons are kept here.
But no, I got... Levi, have you played the sequel to Dokapon, Sukapon Kingdom? Shit's awesome. What the hell is Sukapon Kingdom?
Ah!
That's crazy. How are you... What the hell is Sukapon Kingdom? Sukapon sounds familiar.
Isn't that what that fruit game is called?
No, that's Suika. Oh, Sukapon's this dude!
That guy?
This guy's Sukapon? Sukapon, my...
The D's doesn't really add much.
But I got.
Levi, we all get got sometimes. It's alright.
Dokapon's a long-running series. I only know of 2 Dokapon games. And that's not counting the remake. I know of Dokapon Kingdom, and I know of, I think it's Dokapon Adventure for the DS.
So I thought it was just the party game, is it not?
There are 2 games. Something else is long, Spicy, please. You already got me with Sukapon.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, this one's tough.
If this game didn't control like shit, this would be easier. I could do this in a heartbeat.
So what I like to do for this one is I like to stay on the right wall, and then just like, okay, fair enough. But no, I don't know about any other Dokapon games. I only know of Dokapon Kingdom. I think it's Dokapon Adventure. I could be wrong.
Dude, do you want to tell the chat about my dad's Steam replay?
Oh yeah, we skipped over that. Dokapon Kingdom Connect, Dokapon... Oh, it's Dokapon Journey? Yeah.
Oh, come on!
No, Mel sent us her dad's Steam replay. It has 2 games on it. The 2... I need to hold the 2 this way. It has 2 games on it. And it's Rocket League and Resident Evil 7.
He launched Resi 7 once. It's because I got him it as a present for Father's Day. For reference, he launched Rocket League 120 times.
Yeah, the Rocket League play count was insane. Dokapon is an evolution of a series that dates back to NES, but you know, US Americans don't like Japanese games.
True. I don't like this Japanese game.
Dokapon... Dokapon series, oh my god. Okay, hold on. The first game, Kessen, Dokapon Okoku IV Densetsu no Yusha Taichi. What do you mean the first game? That's a 4.
Maybe it's like 4-player? No, it's not.
The game is a hybrid board game and RPG with modes varying from story mode to battle royale and also the normal mode. The spinner's always been there. Starting with Dokapon The World.
That's a lot of dope.
There is a lot of Dok. There are 7 games.
So you just don't get to recover from tumble until you hit the ground.
Right. Yeah, Tumble's bad.
This game needs a fighting game.
La Mulana Battle Royale. Everybody gets spawned in at different parts of the La Mulana map. Last person standing wins.
You're not.
Wait.
You encounter nobody and everyone dies from natural causes. The
Hold
strat
on.
is standing still.
La Mulana Binding of Isaac is La Mulana Battle Royale is pretty cool. I mean, Binding of Isaac did that.
Bitch fuck.
The Battle Royale. Does the Binding of Isaac multiplayer have like a versus mode?
I want to get into the Binding of Isaac, but it's just like such a complicated game.
We can do it together. They've got the online multiplayer now.
Like every time, I get the same feeling from watching Magic the Gathering I do with Binding of Isaac, where somebody will be like, holy shit, I got this, and then everything changes, is completely recontextualized.
Yeah, no.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, and you do 40 different things now?
The main thing that helps with understanding Binding of Isaac, I'm gonna be completely real. There is a mod that just tells you what the items do.
Someone has said crickets. Is this funny, Levi?
Cricket's Head is a very good item, yes.
Cool.
Basically, if I remember correctly, Cricket's Head, you press the spacebar, and you shoot out a ring of 8 tiers. Like all cardinal and diagonal directions. That's Tammy's? What the fuck is Cricket's Head? I'm sorry, I don't remember which head it is. I get my heads mixed up. Well, no, that bit didn't make it through.
Probably for the best.
But Tammy's head makes 8 tiers shoot out in the 8 directions. But the cool part about it is that the tiers retain whatever tiers you have.
Okay, so it's like Ring of Triggers from Gungeon.
Probably.
Ring of Triggers does that.
4 times damage multiplier. Markiplier.
Also, the great thing about an ad break is you're not missing a second of the action.
Are you sure you don't want, like, advice on how to do this one?
Listen, no.
Alright.
I'm getting close, it's just timing.
It is just timing, that's fair.
And you know, what's the most important part of telling a joke?
How many times you do it. 1 time is funny, 3 times isn't funny, 1,000 times it is. Nothing to say to that one? Or?
It's timing.
It's timing. You didn't even... Why didn't you do anything?
Because you don't have air control.
Bow, down, down. Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay. Hold. Aww.
Fuck you.
Did I
Welcome
write
back.
down all the hints? I probably didn't write down all the hints. Welcome back, everybody. What kind of ads did you get? Were they anything good?
True, what are they advertising? I have ad blockers on everything I use. Are the advertisements good recently? Or are we still in like a dystopian corporate hell?
I feel like the most recent Twitch ad I saw was like car stuff.
Like Cars, the movie?
No, just like actual cars. I got Helldivers and Disney and Hey Dude. What's Hey Dude?
There's a brand of shoes. I know
Not
we
much.
can-
Not much. What's up with you? Is that what's about to happen?
Hang on.
Yeah, do you not know about that?
No?
PS4 touchpad lets you control the mouse with Steam input.
Learning.
That's one of my favorite things about PS4 is that if you hold the PlayStation button and use the right stick, you can move the mouse around. And then you can use the right bumper to click.
That's very strange.
And so if I ever get like, Xbox does it too. So if I ever get like really lazy in bed, I just start using controller macros to control my PC rather than grab the laptop or whatever.
Yeah, my commentary has not been great today. Just wait, I'm gonna start freaking out because I had a bunch of caffeine earlier, so then we'll have funny content. Uh-oh.
Commentary is just figuring out what story to tell, I think. It's just a controller thing with Steam. Yeah, Steam's really cool about it.
Yeah, Steam has gotten so much better with controllers. Like, it used to be like, oh no, you've entered big picture mode. You will waste the next 40 seconds of your life getting out of it.
My ass would never use Epic Games again.
Does anybody use the Epic Games Store?
I think some people do because they give free games every week still. Whatever.
Mill Geek Out Scenario 5 in English, damn it.
What do you mean by that?
I don't get what the fuck they're trying to say. I'm very sorry, Spicy.
I don't think you need to apologize to Spicy.
I did. Listen, I got Control for free on Epic Games Store, and I hate Epic Games so much that I bought it on Steam to play it. Like, that is... Epic Games is such a bad launcher. You can use it to launch Fortnite and Rocket League.
Oh, that's true. It is on Epic Games, isn't it?
Yep. Okay, I'll take the advice.
What? Whoa! Oh my goodness!
Was that entire jump completely fucking pointless?
No, there's no reason you would do the jump.
Why are there Ankh blocks in the wall?
Well, that's a good question.
This is like one of those hard games.
Do you want to elaborate on this one?
You know, like Hungry Hungry Hippos or something?
How difficult is Hungry Hungry Hippos?
You have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I would, if you can solve this puzzle right now, I'm pretty sure. Once you do, I would save.
Gotcha. Okay, so that needs to be out of the way. Ah, but then that can't be there.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of trial and error, but you've got it, I believe.
Yeah, like I said, like Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Hungry Hungry Hippos is not trial and error. What do you mean?
It's hard.
Sorry,
it's the
guys.
Dark
sorry.
Souls of Hippo games.
That's Madagascar for the Game Boy Advance. Hungry Hungry Hippos skill-based matchmaking.
True. The hippo community hasn't been the same since they got rid of that.
The hippo community.
I know I fucked it.
I mean, it's still worth it to like give it a shot while you're still going though.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta like stage this properly because otherwise I'm gonna like soft lock myself with bricks. It's like this has to be down there, which has to go down here. Exactly like Hungry Hungry Hippos, by the way.
I stopped playing because of sweats.
Nothing happened. Something happened.
Something happened.
Nothing happened.
Leave and come back, I guess? You can't push any more blocks. If there was an eyeball in this room...
Well, there isn't, is there?
It's not gonna break though. That's the sound that it makes when it will disappear, but it's not gonna break.
Ah.
Did I already do this one? I guess not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken a picture of it.
Okay, so I'm kind of picking up that the ordering matters. So let's see. If I push this to the left, and to the right, I can land it here and soft lock myself.
Oh, I don't think you're soft locked. Can you?
I could push it to the left, yeah. I guess I could push it over there and see what that.
Because that drops
That
that block.
releases this. And I still have enough space to push this block. So this block needs to get released later, so I can push it to the right and land it here.
The issue is that you don't have enough ground.
No, I don't.
Like,
oh yeah, no, that'll land perfectly.
It'll land perfectly right there, so you need to find some way to like push that, I think.
And then let's try the one on the right. Does that do anything? So I'm thinking this is a sequencing thing.
The order matters.
Okay, so maybe I fucked up.
Maybe I fucked up. You can't prove that.
True. You know, nothing you said is true unless you said it in court. So you can like do whatever.
Everything that's said in a court is true.
Yes.
100%.
Uh-huh. No lie. No virus.
No virus.
Works 2024. Damn it.
Who rises?
Dusty, you might have gotten the stupidest person on the planet.
Listen, I'm so excited for La Melana 2. You don't understand. You can't explode me. I'm the streamer. We're gonna play La Melana 2. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait.
Okay, so I can push this down here, and that drops that block, which isn't useful, but it's nifty.
That's fair.
Yeah, I push these blocks slightly faster than don't I?
Yeah, it's like it is. You have the gloves, I think, that let you do it minuscule.
This
faster.
still doesn't do anything.
Do you think they would call it La Mitulana? I don't think so. No.
I think they will.
La Tulana.
If there is a number in your title, you need to find a way to work it into that. Like Smorsh, Smaforsh, that's
Smaforsh.
probably the best video game name of all time.
What about Okami 2?
Otsukmi.
Otukmi.
I fucked myself.
Congratulations. Okay, mentally, I'm trying to remember how did you do this one.
Yeah, I don't know. In terms of filler content, I was forcibly taught how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The other day.
Forcibly taught?
Yeah.
By who?
A friend of mine.
Gotcha.
She plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's fair. Every time I look at Yu-Gi-Oh, I just see people sacrificing a lot, and then I'm like, okay, this looks very confusing.
So the main conceit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you win the coin flip, and then the other person doesn't get to take any turns.
Really? Cool.
Basically, you can set up a bunch of shit, because unlike Pokemon, you can play cards on your opponent's turn. You set up these things called trap cards, and then you like, flip it over, and you're like, haha, don't get to do that. So you just set up all that shit, they're like, I'm gonna play this guy, and then you're like, no.
Okay, how... Isn't it, like, super rude?
What?
Like, okay, so I know it abides by the rules, but if I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With somebody, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna play this monster, and then somebody just, like, pulls their glasses down and just fucking, like, flips over the card, and they're like, you can't do that.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I'm throttling them immediately. Let me play the game.
Yeah, that's why I play Pokemon. You just get to play your... If it's your turn, it's your turn. You play Magic Force and you get shit on it. For reference, I played what I think I learned what it's called GOAT format, so it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2005.
GOAT, greatest of all time?
I assume so, because they're like, oh yeah, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks ass, I hate this.
GOAT format?
So it had like a lot of cards that are apparently banned in other formats. You get to play Pot of Greed, which is the only Yu-Gi-Oh card that I know what it does. Pot of Greed lets you draw 2 cards.
Okay, so the hint I can give here is I'm like pretty sure that you do have to hit every button. So you're going to have to...
Thanks for the hint.
No, you're gonna have to find some way to deal with that top left button.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. The best I'm thinking is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 blocks.
Mm-hmm. And
1, 2,
6
3,
special
4,
plates.
5. Yeah. So I think what I can do is I can double stack here. The Wendy's double stack. Okay, I see the line. I see the line.
You see the line?
But yeah, so I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's a lot of just like, oh, I have this thing, and you don't get to pick your turn.
Incredible.
See, Pokemon, you do that on your turn. You just go, yeah, there's an Iron Thorns in the active, you don't get to play. Also, you're item locked. God, I fucking hate Banette. Okay, so I can push this to the right. And if I push this to the right, I can push it to the right more, which means no.
You were very close.
Wait.
I think.
Yes.
Fuck around with it.
Haha. No.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
On further consideration, no.
You know what I've been playing recently with Mewtwo?
What?
We've been playing a Twilight Princess randomizer. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would get to you so bad.
No, it's just about time for you to take radio pills in like an hour.
That's fair. It's time for in an hour?
Yeah. So, I have some cough suppressant pills I need to take.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. If you need to take them, you can swap off.
No, it's good. I do need to wait like a little bit.
I'll take the controller and I'll put you in lava so that way you die very, very, very slowly. Which is rare for lava.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking with cadmium.
Did you try solving the puzzle? She's on that right now,
I'm
Spicy.
solving the puzzle right now. Talk to a solve on that thing.
Block to push on that thing.
Chat,
Jesus
I
Christ. Chat, she cooked. Okay, I'm gonna break your heart.
Yeah, I see.
It's not done. You can't solve it. She boiled. Well, wait. No, it's still doable.
I can't push this to the right. Cannot push that to the right.
There we go. Oh, I drew the sun and I didn't draw the penis.
Aha! The puzzle is solved.
Wahoo!
Potentially, I don't know. I could push this in and then it's like, ah, fuck you.
Okay, Mel, you know how every time somebody says, like, I suppose, you think of the Rhythm Heaven DS game? Okay, I did that again to myself, except I did it with Wahoo.
Do I pick this up or do I go and save?
You pick it up. Yeah.
My vape.
And then save. Dinner is served. I did that to myself with the fucking, like, tap dancing frogs that go, Wahoo! And so now anybody goes, Wahoo! I'm always like, Wahoo! And I'm like, spin it, boys!
Spin it, boys?
Do you remember Spin It, boys?
No, I'm bad at Rhythm Heaven. I never got very far.
They're the frogs that are like, no, 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 no. Wahoo!
Flare
Wahoo!
shoots fireballs straight above after filling tube with gunpowder.
You should try it.
Am I gonna burn myself?
No. Isn't I Suppose the girl with the monkey? Yeah! A fan club. That's the one that goes like, I suppose,
have an overhead.
suppose. Hey!
I can game and watch up air.
True. I will say it's very like nice to like hit upwards, but it only does like 1 damage, so it's not very good on the.
Is it like the gun? Am I getting baited? Did I just spend $900 firing 3 flares?
No, flares are a lot cheaper. The issue with flares is that it's hard to figure out where they're sold because they don't sell them in the main town.
I know where they are. They're in the Temple of the Sun.
Okay, cool.
Because remember, every time I went in there, I was like, oh, I can't find my vape pen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But no, in Rhythm Heaven, there are these like, there are like these dopey ass frogs.
Yeah.
And they start like they swing their hips left and right, and then
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
and then they go like wahoo.
Yeah.
Fuck Game & Watch Up Air. Why the fuck do you get a projectile? Spicy's very upset about Game &
I
Watch
like
Up
Game
Air.
& Watch. He's a silly guy.
Mel, would you ever be interested in playing Yomi Hustle with me?
No.
No? That's fair. I think I gotta get Snark on it.
Also, I just want to say, I was a Game & Watch main in Smash 4. and Brawl. I deserve to have him be S tier. I dealt with this little fucker for so long.
Spicy's devastated that you don't want to play Yomi.
I am not a fighting game person. If you've seen me play a fighting game, it's not good content. It is me getting extremely angry.
That's fair. Yomi's just interesting because it's like turn-based fighting game.
Yeah, I know. I played it against Keenan and I beat him.
I will smash you, Mel. Mel did not consent. No, I want to play... I'm always in a weird spot with what I should stream on this channel. Because I want to play more fighting game. Like, I don't...
I just don't think fighting games make for good stream content. Jeff.
I think they make for good stream content if you're... if you're, one, really, really good at the game.
Yeah, you have to be good or funny.
Or two, you're playing with somebody else.
So what do you think this hint means?
Did you read it?
It could mean anything. Poke.
You should stream Yomi? Yeah, I want to.
How do I anger my snake?
You gotta just stay in its field of view for like long enough. There you go. That's one pissed off snake. But no, Yomi's one that I'm interested in playing.
Yeah, I'm fucking gaming. I'm cool as shit.
There's Street Fighter, there's Tekken. Both of those sound cool. There's Rivals of Aether 2. There is Smash. Like, I could just play Smash Ultimate, just straight up. There's also Melee, and like some of the modded Smashes are cool.
Sorry, it's also cat hair.
You're fine. I'm sorry. I apologize for the cat hair.
I don't think it's yours.
No, but it my cat's. Do you want a thing of water?
Would appreciate some water, yeah.
Okay, I'll get you some water.
Thanks.
But no, Yomi's probably gonna be a lot of fun. And then there's like the factory games, like there's Minecraft and Factorio. And then there's these games.
Yeah. I think fighting games are most fun if you're playing with a friend who's also playing it casually.
Yeah.
And you're both equally, like, not very good.
I think as long as you're the same skill level.
I am very bad at fighting games, is the problem. So, like, I will try my hardest, and then I just lose, like, 5 times in a row, and, like, that's just not fun. Also, I appreciate the suggestion to stream Yomi. We will be streaming Yaoi instead.
What?
We're streaming Yaoi.
We're not streaming
Yaoi, don't listen to him, chat.
Yeah, we are. Plus to me, please. I'm so poor. Yeah, we are.
Your tap water's got a funk to it. It's a different funk than my tap water. Much more manageable. You ever go somewhere with nice tap water and like, holy shit, people live like this?
I can't do purified water.
Really?
Yeah. Purified water is like... It pisses me off.
You get like purified water and you're like, purified water?
I look at it like in the eyes.
You like look the waiter in the eyes and you just like grab it and you pour it on the ground slowly and then throw the glass.
Small Saga is a good game and has gay characters, so there's implied furry, yaoi, and yuri. I feel like if I was gonna play a game that was gay, I feel like I'd probably play Signalis at this point.
You should play Signalis. It's so good. It's not as gay as the... There are women.
I'm gonna wait.
The horrors are much... I have a graph somewhere on my phone. If you want to just like fuck around and grind coins while I find this graph for you.
I'm gonna wait for Dungeon Meshi's farming simulator gacha game on mobile, and then I'll play that.
Dungeon Meshi farming simulator? Gacha
No,
game?
I'm just waiting for the inevitable. It
gotcha.
will happen. It's gonna be called like Dungeon Meshi Relaxation in the Vicious Hot Spring, and then it's gonna be like an app, and I'm gonna pull 5-star Senshi, and they're gonna be like, you can spend $27 to get Senshi Ultra, and it's just him, but instead of a helmet on his head, it's like a pot. Can we see the mug? Yeah, you can see the mug. It's the leftovers are for quitters mug.
which this is the second novelty mug I've used today.
You have used some interesting mugs today. It's a good mug. I don't remember. I know the best place to farm money, but you aren't there yet.
Well, I mean, we just need to stall right now.
We just need to stall while you're looking up whatever you're looking up.
It's a very useful, helpful graph.
It is. Mel, you need to like screw up and not be able to attend one of the La Mulanas so I can try La Mulana randomizer. You know what I didn't decide on? I haven't decided on what game I'm playing tomorrow. My mug! Yo, Hawkestino, how's it going?
Where did I have put this? I know it's on my phone somewhere.
I believe it. Congrats on the epic face. I could get you the map for Mausoleum of the Giants.
Potentially.
Nah, I'll leave it. It took me forever to find that one. Okay, chat, I don't know how to describe this one, but the puzzles in La Mulana that stick with me the hardest are the ones that I actually like took a harder time to solve, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But because of that, there are like a couple chests that I know I could do immediately, like right now.
Please don't.
No, don't worry, I won't. But I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I do genuinely want to try a randomizer at some point. We could do a co-op randomizer. We use the same seed and then we like give each other info as we're playing and beat it at the same time.
I mean, you beat it way before I do.
Well, no, I can. Typically co-op randomizers work out really well because whoever's behind gets like snapback when the person who's ahead finds out where the good item is.
That's true. There we are. Here we are.
You figured it out?
Okay, so you've been led to believe that Signalis is like this.
Do you have a whole PowerPoint presentation?
It is like this.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free.
Okay, so this is what the general... Can you put us on full screen for a second?
Yeah. This is... there.
So
this is what you wanted.
This is what people assume Signalis is. If you look at fan art on the internet, this is what it will look like. It is like this. It is very much so like this.
The lesbians is really tiny.
The lesbians is very survival horror.
We can go back to La Mulana. Where do you want to go? Back into graveyard?
Oh yeah, we could go to the graveyard. Let's look at the map.
Graveyard, Inferno Cavern.
True, we've been making good progress in the Inferno Cavern.
I believe there's...
The Twin Labyrinths, I feel like I haven't done everything there, because like, it's like the Skyrim intro, like I just climb up a random ladder and then Inferno, or the Twin Labyrinths screen just hits me.
I feel like Twin Labyrinths might have a gate, but I don't remember what the gate is. So,
Gates are
that's
pretty
fair.
easy to open. You ever seen like a fence, a garden gate?
Typically, I have trouble opening those without some sort of tool.
What? Levite?
Well, they have like locks on them. You need like a bolt cutter or whatever.
There's a bar usually. You just like flip it up.
It depends on the gate. It depends on how much stuff people want to keep inside. If I put like $1 million out in my yard, you should expect me to like probably build a house around it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then I'm out of the $1 million because I used it to build a house. But that's besides the point. How much money does it cost to build a house on average?
Probably more than $1 million.
I want you to know that Dino Bims took a picture of it. Levi tried the 2-day trick for Battle Cats and flubbed it, and now I have the 2-day penalty. I've never messed with the 2-day trick.
Is this some kind of like recharge?
Yes.
Finagling thing?
Yeah. So Battle Cats has Battle Cats has some server checking, but not very much for the most part. Battle Cats is like on your local device.
So it just like you say it's X time and it believes you.
Yeah, but they do have some checks in there to like.
Also, there's something in here.
Interesting.
There's that weird compass thing down there.
Yeah. They're funny compasses.
We will find that out later, though.
No, the only cheating that I did with Battle Cats is that I seed tracked for a bit, and then I got bored with it. So then I stopped seed tracking and started having more fun.
You'd never cheat on Battle Cats.
I did seed track, which is kind of cheating. It's cheating a little bit. Battle Cats is a predetermined gacha pattern. So if you figure out what like 10 pulls are, then you can configure it to tell you every single pull that you're going to get.
Wait, I can.
You're correct. You can do it. Yeah,
Oh, man,
Beelzebub.
the Demon Lord of Hell. You don't sound very pleasant. I don't like to judge people based on their names, but
You don't sound very pleasant.
the Demon Lord of Hell, Beelzebub.
That's my favorite Final Fantasy VII.
Something about him.
I have seen so many clips of the Final Fantasy 16 protagonist in Tekken, and he looks like hell to play against. He just summons demons at you.
Dang, that's fucked up.
That is pretty fucked up. And in Tekken, no less.
I don't know anything about that.
The ironic part here is that the main character of Tekken is like half devil.
So he's not full. He's not devil.
He's not. He's got like the devil gene, I think it is.
What am I supposed to do against that? Oh, this.
Shoot them with a flare gun. Imagine naming your kid Beelzebub. It's kind of a cool name.
We did talk about evil baby names. Last
That's
time.
true. Beelzebub is a pretty evil
That's
baby
quite
name.
Evil baby name.
It doesn't get worse than that. Yeah, whip out the knife. You mean Devil Jin? No, Devil Jin's a character, but the character contains the Devil gene.
There is a god that controls death. There is a god that absorbs life. The world's
Innocent girl.
I think that innocent girl might be there on the bottom of the screen.
She doesn't look innocent to me. Look at those smile. Look
That
at those
colon
eyes.
D is filled with malice.
It is.
There's a door up here.
There is. Unfortunately, you can't go in it yet. You're saying Devil Jin? Devil Jin's the character. Devil Gene is what he has.
No!
What's going on? I'm scared. I've got that meme stuck in my head and I don't know why.
Ah, fuck you. Weird spider baboon thing.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think
Frame
they're like spider mammoths. It's not what frame trapping is.
I don't really care. His name isn't Gene, it's Jin.
Being screwed with.
Those that created this contraption are fools. They mistakenly created a puzzle that could not be solved, but after all this time, it has been rewritten. Those who fail to solve the puzzle shall be punished. So it's a puzzle I cannot solve, and I'll be punished if I can't solve it.
Yep.
Well, that's tough, huh? That's a real thinker.
So I'm gonna pull out chaos here.
What?
Yeah, you're stuck. Sorry.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. No, so Chaos would give you this info, but he might be in ad land right now. Basically, in the original La Milana Classic,
This soft locked you or something?
no, this puzzle was never actually implemented, and you didn't actually need to solve it to continue.
Oh.
You just kind of,
So that's just like a lore tidbit.
yeah. And effectively, you could just, like, jump up there.
Ah.
But now you do actually have to solve it. Welcome back. Ad break ended. Your community is back. In Horror. So yes, you need to.
Couldn't be solved.
But
So
it could be
I'm
cheesed.
noticing here we've got our little sun, moon, and stars. So I think we're gonna go back to our good friend, the Mausoleum of the Giants, and put the sun up. Right?
Okay,
That's my first thought.
that's fair.
This seems like the kind of game that would absolutely expect you to just be like, oh yeah, that from 40 miles away.
I feel like I should probably tell you they don't have anything to do with it.
Well, what the fuck is it there for? Then? I'm gonna do it anyways.
I mean, yeah, feel free to do it anyways. But this symbol, as far as I know, only applies to Mausoleum of the Giants. It doesn't affect anything else.
I'm not gonna believe you. You could be fucking with me.
I could be fucking with you, but I think it's safe to say that while I will intentionally withhold information, I don't want to straight up lie to you.
Gosh.
I got a banana. Can you give it to me? Actually, I'm kind of bananaed out.
You're bananaed out?
Yeah, no,
Levi, would you want to pay $20 to, like, try Gross Michael?
pay $20 to try a Ghost Michael?
Yeah. They're not cheap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they're endangered.
If they're endangered, then no, I don't think so.
No, like, they still grow. They're just, like, not, like, commercially viable, which is why we have the cave and dish.
That's fair. I feel like I'd be down to try it out, like, at some
Once.
other time. Yeah, once.
Yeah, not, like, right now. I'd have to order it.
You'd have to order it.
They
Is
only
it,
grow in, like, Miami.
is it Mausoleum of the Giants in Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring. It could be.
I have not played Elden Ring either. I have played a little bit of Dark Souls 1, and I didn't beat it.
I beat Dark Souls 1 and I've played, like, I want to say about half of Dark Souls 3. I need to go back and actually finish it. Actually, Spicy, what you're saying sounds familiar, and I think it's just in Dark Souls 1.
I don't know. Mausoleum of the Giants is a pretty generic high fantasy ruin. sounding
Was it
thing.
Library of the Giant? There's a giants. There's a race of giants, isn't there?
I hope they're giant.
I'm sure there's giant women. Yeah, because there's some dude in Dark Souls 3 that stands at the top of the tower and he shoots giant, massive, exploding arrows at you.
Yeah, there are some giants in Dark Souls 1.
And
There's
then
that
you-
one that you get the only time you use a bow.
Yeah, and then you go up and talk to him, and you're like, hey, can you stop that dude? And he's like, yeah, sorry, my bad. And then he doesn't shoot at you anymore. I forgot about that.
You ever just get the tools and then like you have to use them?
Yeah, but that's a lot of ammo down.
Oh, it's whatever.
I will say the flare gun has unlocked a new area for you. Yes, because it does produce light.
Oh, it is a flare gun.
It is a flare gun. So there is a new place that you can go
Wait,
now.
wake up, Twin Labyrinths.
Babe, wake up. He becomes your friend and shoots enemies. Oh, okay, my bad.
They're headed straight for me. God damn.
Mulbook. Yeah, I wouldn't jump in there again.
I would.
You shouldn't.
Trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, there's spikes.
Wait,
Wait, am I gonna die?
yeah. Because, I mean, you can unpause for a little bit, the spikes go back into the ground, and then pop back out again over and over until you die.
Bottle time.
Puddle time.
Let's see if we can. He has not said don't bug me on gaming once.
Mulbook. Mulbook. Bow, 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 no, 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 no. He might say it. He might say it. He sent too many emails.
Too many emails. I why your show is rich.
Me too, Elder Zelpud.
Help yourself, bud. Bro just said don't do that. What am I?
Yeah! Woo! Let's go!
What's he gaming? What's he playing?
He's probably playing Tunic.
I don't think that exists yet.
You might be right.
He's playing World of Goo on Wii.
WiiWare World of Goo? That's right, World of Goo 2 is coming out.
What the fuck?
They-
Like
oh
two
my-
decades after the first one?
Yeah! I forgot about that. You reminded me. World of Goo 2 is going to exist.
He's playing La Melana? How's he playing? It's fucked up. Yeah, all I know about World of Goo is my dad had it on his iPhone. And he's like, "This is
Oh no,
weird."
it's already out.
It's already out. Wow.
It was released on August 2nd of 2024 and I had no idea.
They should have called it World of 2. You're so right. You know, for being the Endless Corridor, it's pretty short.
Apparently people are kind of saying it sucks.
I love video games.
Oh, that's awful. It's not on Steam, it looks like.
Is it like Epic Block? or something?
Yeah, it looks like it's Epic blocked. They have it on Nintendo and Epic.
Aim and shoot. Still don't know what that means. Wait, I think I can buy vape pens here.
You already did aim and shoot. Oh, but you're probably right. I'm gonna look up something real quick because I'm curious when you're gonna get an item.
I'm not. I know.
Oh wow, arguably you're like really close to it. Depending on which path you decide to go. Word of Gua stick on that thing.
Can we set chat to a mode overload?
In a bit.
Okay, it doesn't light up the room.
Wait, read the thing.
The light burn here.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Am I on a timer?
Yeah, you get about like a minute-ish per each orb thing.
Oh, there's another one there, and an open chest.
I'm gonna look up something real quick. Looks up Scary Lion. Whoa, Scary Lion.
Take the dragon bone and it will like this. Okay, so this is where I was earlier.
Yeah, and you went through the one-way door, and I think you got
Can
stuck
I
here.
refire a flare?
You need to wait till it goes out.
Ah!
Spriggin.
Pretty Tito.
Oh, I remember what this is about.
Further attacks with still its... Okay, so it's just like a dog. You know, you punch it once, it wakes up, and you keep hitting it, and it goes back to sleep.
What do you mean?
Someone doesn't know how to take care of dogs.
I don't. It's you. Please do not punch the dog. We here at Leviathan Incorporated do not condone Mel's words or actions
I
towards
do.
dogs.
Don't hit dogs. Ah! Bro is Legion. That's a Bible joke for you. Bible
We are
heads.
Legion pilled. Alright, this bozo's doing 20 damage to you per hit.
That's his problem.
I think it's yours.
Disagree.
Stinky-a-thonk? Don't call me that. I smell perfectly fine. I took a shower this morning. Thank you very much. I think one of the things I miss is that my current shower doesn't have a detachable shower head. And I get really sad about that.
This guy does not sell fake ones.
You're gonna buy text tracks.
Do I buy text tracks?
It's up to you.
I don't know how much the flares cost.
I want to say they're like 20. Levi punching dogs live on stream. If I was playing Spelunky, you might see it, but unfortunately for you. Oh, that reminds me. I got Speedlunky.
Yeah, good for you.
Dog punching stream win.
Now.
What's the one iPad game that has a dog that like you talk to and is it Ben? Talking Ben?
Talking Ben. That's an old game.
That is an old game. Ben.
I was always a Talking Tom fan.
That's fair. There's Talking Tom. Can't you punch Ben?
I think so. Oh, I got a vape.
I'm pretty sure if you just like tap on him, it counts as punching him.
Tap on that thing.
I'm trying to remember what my big... Oh god, that reminds me. Tappy Ninja. Is Tappy Ninja still a thing?
I have never heard of Tapping Ninja.
Does anybody else know about the old mobile games that like were really popular when it first came out? Tappy Ninja was one of them. Oh, Clumsy Ninja, not Tappy Ninja. It was made by Zynga, the Facebook games company. When was the last update?
Can I not deal with this?
You mean Clumsy Ninja? I do mean Clumsy Ninja. Yes, you can't deal with it at the moment. You ever think about your Nintendog stuck in eternal plastic hell? Yeah, I did have one Nintendogs game. I never... Oh god, this reminds me. I didn't know what the definition of quenched meant. So in Nintendogs 3DS, if your dog is thirsty, it'll say parched, and if your dog is not thirsty, it'll say quenched. But as a kid, I thought quenched meant thirsty. So even though my dog wasn't thirsty, I kept giving it more and more water.
To be fair, I would make that mistake.
And I was sitting there and I was like, this dog's so thirsty. Why isn't it gonna stop being quenched? Come on.
Money.
And I spent I spent so much money buying cooler water bowls for my dog because I thought if it had a better water bowl.
You're just raising a fish at that point.
Yeah. So no, I don't think about my Nintendog too often because I know that he's got all the water he'll ever need for years upon years. No,
Very similar to an ancient pharaoh statue, but its design is
completely different.
Thanks.
No, 3DS Nintendogs was the one where you would take your dog on a walk, but in order to take your dog on a walk, you would...
It's like you have to shut your DS.
Yeah, because the 3DS had like the step
Play
counter.
coins.
It had the step counter, so you actually had to like walk around with your 3DS.
Well, you could also just shake it.
Yeah, no, but me being a small child that didn't want to wait, I would send the dog out on a walk, and then I'd close my DS, and I would just do this for like 5 minutes.
Fucking love the play coins. Play coins were really cool.
Play coins were sick. They were a lot of fun. You
I
could
remember using them in Animal Crossing because you can get the Nintendo items that way.
use them to revive yourself in Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Really?
Yeah, so in Shin Megami Tensei 4, you die and you go to hell, and the god of hell is like, yes, I could revive you, but what's in it for me? I'll either have 5,000 money or 2 play coins. You just like...
Shin Megami go outside.
You jerk your DS? Yeah.
Jerk it.
Jerk it.
Jerk it fast. Jerk it hard.
I got so far into the one dungeon game, Find Me.
Oh, true. Yeah, the Street Pass was also really cool.
Street Pass was very cool. I went, there were like a lot of people that actually walked around with DSs on my college campus and would like, you'd Street Pass with like a bunch of random people there.
That's
It is cool. I played Me Plaza. Yeah, no, there's some fun ones. And then they added more games and asked you to pay $1 for each of them, and I just didn't care.
I didn't do that. I played the shit out of the little trap card game though.
Did anybody ever solve those puzzles?
What?
There were like there was the Street Pass Mii's, and you had to like solve puzzles in order to like every Street Pass you got was another Mii that came by and dropped off a puzzle piece for your DS. You actually managed to solve them?
I think I got one.
They were so big. I got so many squares but none complete. Yeah, me too. I'm in the same spot.
Amazing fish. Badass fish. I'm so badass.
True.
Chad, did you know that I'm badass?
I never added the other fish into fishing pool. My sister got one. Your sister's a powerhouse.
I can't go like throwing javelins at me or something.
It's the snake.
Hey, he's got a little spear.
He does. I think snakes and Splunky would be badass if they had spears. Also very annoying.
Did I die or something?
Yeah, remember there was the big like ball with like the limbs coming out of it?
Yeah. Yeah, Legion used money and all that.
All that.
I think we should rewrite the Bible like a Muslim.
I think cooler people than me have already done that. Did you add the cursed Minecraft fishing rod? I don't believe so. You're out of cow chops. You... Yeah, I'll take a picture of it. But no, I've not added the cursed Minecraft fishing rod. I'll have to do it. Did you know that the Twilight Princess fishing rod is actually like a vital item to the randomizer?
Just because there's so much stuff that gets randomized by fish or something?
There's an entire dungeon that you can't access
Without a fish.
if you don't have a fish, yeah. Because if you catch a certain fish, it gives you a scent to smell, and then you use the scent to like travel through the snowy storm. And Mute Flute and I have been crying because we can't go to Snow Peak without the fishing rod.
Is this your Ganon's Tower big key?
Ganon's Tower small key. Yeah. Pretty. Right now, we have no bow, no hook shot, and no fishing rod, and like those, it's like the worst combination. Bow is probably the biggest item we need right now. I think there was a light. If you want that back, like just up a little bit. Yeah, to the right a little bit. Right there. There you go. Hookshot's so many checks too. Yeah, bow and hookshot are like our demons in that randomizer right now.
Bitch. I will gut you.
Knife is just so good with them.
Okay.
I'm not taking a picture of this. You can't make me.
You're right, I can't. But chat probably can.
$500 and I take a picture of that and write it down. 2 subs. And I will write it down.
Subscribe?
What?
Is that how much it costs? $500 to sub?
No, I was messing about the $500. I'm serious about the 2 subs. 1 sub. I'll do anything for money, please. No, I can't wait for us to get hookshot in the randomizer. It'll be the time of our life. You... Get out of there, broke. No, I'm like, okay. I'm working on, Levi business stuff now. I'm working on, getting my cybersecurity analyst certification. And hopefully that is a good enough point on my resume that people are like, yeah, we'll actually think about hiring you now that you have 2 certifications. We might hire you for an entry-level position. I'm like, thanks. I'm happy for
Yeah,
that.
but like, have you considered just knowing somebody?
Nepotism's a bitch.
No, it's called networking.
Nah, you're right.
See, nepotism sounds bad. If you say networking, it means your dad gave you a job. Still have not found the staff of whatever the fuck you need to fill out.
You've not. Don't boo me. I'm sorry I'm broke. Okay, so you've got like Dark Side of Temple of the Sun, Dark Side of Giants,
I keep forgetting that there are dark sides.
the new Dark Area, and also Inferno Cavern a little bit.
We'll try and clear out Inferno Cavern for a little.
It's that main jump that you've got.
Right, yeah, I still haven't made that. Alright, chat. Lock
You've got
in.
it. I believe. You can do it.
Who's ready for an hour and a half?
An hour and a half. 10 minutes until break time. I think you can do it in the 10... You know what?
Are we doing a prediction?
Chat, you get to gamble on whether or not Mel can make this jump in 10 minutes.
Can I gamble on that?
Absolutely.
I'm not going to.
It'd be rigged.
Yeah. I turned the controller off and set it down.
Will Mel make the jump before break time? You get 1 minute. Mel, you good. Lock in. Sorry, I broke my lock mechanism yesterday. Lockout, tag out. Did that work? Okay, I think, yeah, there it goes. Lose your channel points.
All I'm saying, non-believers gonna be crying.
I feel like I need to do more gambles on a whim, and I just need to have like a coin at my desk at all times.
What, just like, I'm gonna flip a coin?
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna get bored and I'll be like, Chad, I'm flipping a coin. Heads or tails.
1d6. Alright, so not to like bitch or anything, but I'm gonna bitch.
What's up?
It's the controller. That's why I'm fucking up.
Blame it on the PS4
You
controller.
ever used a PS4 controller? This fucking sucks.
I've used it all the time. This is my controller.
Yeah, it sucks.
I love it. I think it's a nice controller. Everything on black. All 23, baby. Everything on 23.
The best strategy for roulette is to punch the person spinning the wheel and then take all the chips.
No, it's like a Persona 5. You shoot the roulette wheel, and the ball will fall in where you shoot your bullet at.
That's smart.
Please do not shoot a gun at a casino. If I've learned anything from Professor Layton, they'll shoot you back.
See, yeah, but you didn't learn from Fallout New Vegas.
I didn't.
You're supposed to bring your own gun. You bring a silenced .22 pistol.
I see.
No!
That's just darts. You know the Professor Layton scene that I'm talking about, right?
No, I have only played
Okay.
Curious Village.
In the third Professor Layton game, Professor Layton and the Unbound Future, there's a scene where Professor Layton is at a casino, and all of the, like, casino mafia start shooting at him with, like, actual guns, like, actual rifles. They are shooting at him. His life is in danger. And what he does is they shoot the casino machine, so the parts of the casino machine all
You have to,
fall
like, solve a
apart.
puzzle.
You solve a puzzle where you turn the casino machine parts into a coin gun. And they pour a bunch of coins into the top like a funnel, and he shoots all of them down with a machine gun made entirely out of arcade coins.
That's some like Terraria shit.
It is. It's one of my favorite cutscenes. I love it so much. He actually just fucks them all up. Professor Layton in the Unbound Future is probably my favorite Professor Layton game. It's so good. Whoa!
Oh,
She's
are you
cracked!
fucking kidding me?
Congratulations! In Horrorbrainer! That was Gamble. That was Gamble fast.
Yeah. I said non-believers. The 4 fires have turned. They continue to protect their.
That's just a microtransaction gun from Gungeon.
If you buy the Gungeon Deluxe Edition, you unlock microtransaction gun from the start.
Really? That's
Yeah.
really funny. Spicy's
Boo,
upset.
you can't boo me. I'm cool.
You can't boo me. I did it. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Why?
So this could be any word, Levi.
It could be.
It's probably philosophers.
I would think so.
Point it to the right and it shall go. Point it to the left and it shall go. Err just once and it shall never reach thy hands. Okay. I'm so sorry that I give you so many notes.
No, it's okay. I'm fine with writing them down. So here's my thing. When we play La Melana 2, I assume we'll be switching
we'll be
off.
swapping off.
Yeah, yeah. So I think every death is probably a good play. That's just the crowdfunder and Risk of Rain 2. Yeah.
I don't like this room. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Wow, I sure hope a boss doesn't appear when I walk forwards.
Fuck that.
You're not even gonna go
There's
with
a
the
puzzle right here, and I don't want to make that jump again.
bit. That's fair.
Okay, what did that last note say? Like air to the left, air to the right.
Point it to the right, and right it shall go. Point it to the left, and left it shall go. Air just once, and it will never reach thy hands.
So I'm taking that as being about this room. So we need to push everything once.
Chaos, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what this hint is referring to.
No, I can't do that on my phone myself. Wait, there's a shop down there.
True.
That's, I'd like to thank Spelunky for Black Market Vision.
Less a shop, more hint.
This place was created by the Giants as a place for launching the tower with hot water, but the tower failed to fly and this land was abandoned as a result. Thus, this land does not suffer divine retribution.
Correct.
Good for it. So I think I fucked myself.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the only thing I know about in this room. Like, I don't think there's a different item in here or anything. I think it's just that hint.
Oh, there's so many.
There's a lot of blocks. I always thought they were like a red herring, but I could be wrong.
No, there's something in there.
You're probably right, but I never found it.
La Melana is not a game where they would just...
They would definitely would.
But what I think I need to do is get all the blocks onto the ground. Which makes sense. If you think about it.
I think about it.
Because I can't... It says air just once, so I can't air. La Melana is not a game. You're so right. This is an experiment.
This is an experience.
So, what's going to happen is I'm going to push all these blocks onto the ground, and then get really disappointed that it didn't do anything.
I love solving puzzles.
Oh, yeah, ads. You want to start break time on ads?
Yeah, we do break time on ads, so we can give it about 3 minutes, and then we'll do it then. Alright.
You ready for this?
I'm so ready for this. you know, if nothing else, it's kind of beautiful to look at.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in awe. It didn't do anything, but you know, it looks nice.
Yeah. Did I read the fragment up there?
Yeah, you did. That was the one that had like philosophers. Oh no!
Oh, it's
He looks like a. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hello? Break time!
I think the really funny thing is that the face cam is frozen.
Oh no.
Do you think we should leave it like this?
I don't know if they can hear us.
No, they can hear us. The mic is going.
The mic is going, but is it going to stream?
Probably. Chat, can you hear us? Hello? It doesn't really work. Is there anybody? Hello? It says we've got 4 viewers, so I mean, there's people. Heard. Woohoo!
Yay!
All right, we'll be back in a few. Let me make sure this actually works. I'm pretty sure I can just.
You have to deactivate and reactivate it.
Yeah, you're right. Wahoo! Oh,
Nope.
oh,
So if I move.
no, it. Wait. Oh, what?
Hey!
Hey! All right. We'll be back in a few. Nice. Hello! We're back. We're gaming even. The gamers.
So wait, how do I move down with the mouse?
Okay, so press the PlayStation button and then the right stick. and then you use the right bumper to click.
That's crazy.
I know. If you use PlayStation button and left stick, you can flick it up to turn up the volume, and then flick it down to turn down the volume.
That's what. This is crazy.
Yeah, no.
Technology is incredible. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ah.
You've got it, I believe. You can cook.
You should. Just like hot foot.
No, this guy's pretty tough. I had a pretty tough time trying to fight him.
Yeah, there are a couple bosses that I just don't know how to deal with.
Yeah, Melana definitely has like a strategy deal with its bosses. You have to figure out what's the best way to tackle them.
You ever fight the fish?
You can fight the fish.
I have to do it.
Yeah, you have to do the jump again, but later.
Doesn't matter.
The fish is really nice to fight with the flare gun since it's above you all the time.
Oh, true.
So if you
I
buy
know there's a place in the mausoleum, or not the mausoleum.
Sun Temple,
Sun Temple, yeah, that sells the vape pens.
I'm pretty sure if you drop down the main way and then go right, I think that's the best way to get there.
Curry addiction.
Curry addiction.
What is rheumatism? Is this a word I should know?
I think it's like bone weakness. Rheumatism. It's chronic pain and inflammation in the body's connective tissues, including bones, cartilage, and fat. Arthritis. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, why does it do that?
I think it does that because Lameza has like very slight rheumatism,
Oh,
but I could be wrong.
representation.
Diversity win.
This archaeologist is in chronic pain.
But I don't fully remember if Lameza does have rheumatism. I believe if you take a right here.
Yeah, okay.
It's that shop down there, I think.
Vape pen.
Wahoo! It's 40 for how much? 10? Okay, 40 for 10. So it's a bit pricey.
Don't miss.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright,
Fish is in.
back to the surface to heal.
You're gonna do it for. I guess it is a boss. Every hit point counts.
Well, not technically. If it damages me in increments higher than 1, at least 9 hit points don't matter.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
And I don't know how much any of the bosses hit for because I don't look at them. Yeah, it's the spring into sky.
Yep. And you gotta go up, left, and up.
The old ULU. Yemen loving Yemen.
What?
I gotta catch the bus.
Okay, up. Oh, did I say left? I meant right. That's my bad. Up, then right, then up. Left does not take you to the boss. I did lie to you. I promised I wouldn't lie, and then I proceeded to immediately spread misinformation.
You know I spread something. Oh, there's a guy that. Oh.
It's in my blood. I'm sorry.
Misinforming people?
Yeah. Can't
How'd that
escape
get in
it.
your blood?
My dad was a deceitful guy. Quite the liar.
Maybe you lied about that though.
He could have. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I always wonder, like, that's some riddle shit. If somebody walks up to you and they're like, I am a chronic liar, like, what do you do?
Do you believe them? I don't know. I have to draw the craziest drawing for the Cog of Life. Do you see this?
Looks like Bronzong.
I've got to draw this. What the heck is Bronzon? Whoa, wait, you can see the reflection of the TV in my phone.
That's crazy.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I learned about mirrors.
Levi, go now, bye. Hope Mel manages to La Mu Lana. See you around, Spicy. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I can do it.
La Mu do it. Okay, so hear me out. What if we ate the fish after you beat it?
Like, how so?
Like we cook it over a big fire.
I would like some fish. That does sound pretty good.
Fish
But
does
I don't
sound
think
good.
we can eat virtual fish. Actually, we some grilled fish.
Ooh, good. That does sound good.
It's here, right?
Yeah, it's there. This is your bus stop.
The ancient ruins have better bus service than over there.
Yeah, but that's... it's a low bar.
But it's ancient ruins.
You're right, you're right.
Alright, gamers, I sure hope I don't start moving forward. Oh my
Third
god.
dimension of movement.
Sonic 2 bonus level?
You cracked. I believe in your ability to do this.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, you're right. Bus service exists. Yeah.
I'm getting my shit kicked in.
I would so I would only use the funky flare gun every now and again. But like it shouldn't be your only form of attack basically. Because flare gun is nice for like attacking, but it only does 1 damage. So you should also find. I believe your whip currently does 2.
Well, I think it's gonna be reason.
Maybe. At least the boat moves with you instead of doing whatever the heck it wants. Did it do whatever it wanted in Classic? Is that how the boat worked? That sounds hellish.
I think that's probably the idea of the water.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Mel, what should I play tomorrow for crowd control?
I don't know what games have crowd control.
There's a decent amount of them. I was kind of thinking Super Mario Sunshine.
You know, like crowd control Cooking Mama?
There's not a crowd control Cooking Mama, though. That sounds very funny. No, so, crowd control is doing a promotion. This fight is rotated 90 degrees from Classic. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Crowd control is doing a promotion, or they're handing out free coins to people that hang out in the stream for the weekend.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, I may as well take advantage of it. So I was thinking about doing a crowd control stream tomorrow, but I don't know what I would do. And that's kind of why I'm thinking Sunshine, because Sunshine's always a good time.
True.
It's hard to be upset with Sunshine crowd control.
I do not do a lot of 2D platforms on controller anymore.
That's fair. You could try switching back to keyboard.
No, it's
That's worse. Because of my keyboard or because of the controls?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
It's both.
Mel hates my keyboard with
It's
a passion.
Bad keyboard. Get a better keyboard, and I will stop dogging on your keyboard.
You'd have to go look it up, but the boat does whatever. The water damages you, but Geonin is there to keep you from falling off screen. Geonin. Wacky. Fish boss fight. Who the hell's Geonin? There's not very much on La Melana Classic, is there? I've been trying to get him a mechanical key, and every time he tells me no, they just seem like kind of pricey, and my keyboard works fine.
They're so worth it.
I don't want to. My keyboard works okay.
It does not.
It does.
You're like somebody who has like a broken leg who's never not had a broken leg, and you're like, oh, one's fine.
I think comparing like a basic Logitech keyboard to a broken leg might be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, you don't even have. You have 6 key rollover, Levi.
I know, I can hit like 3 keys at once.
That's not good.
I get 4 and it starts freaking out.
That's bad. That's a bad keyboard.
Gionin, the fish that you beat up to unlock the Ankh chest and then opens up a shop. Oh, that guy keeps you from falling off the off screen. That's cool.
You know, think about it, I never beat Wind Waker. We're talking about fish.
You never beat Wind Waker? How far'd you get?
I got to like the Sage Temples.
Okay. Yeah, that's about where it gets like very open world and kind of confusing on where to go next.
I did the Medley dungeon. I was like, all right, I like her. I'm done.
You aren't even gonna do the Forest Temple? Or is it Earth?
I think it's Earth.
Medley is a spirit, right?
I think so.
That's not right.
Use my spear.
The market has become really saturated. You can get really solid keeps for a lot cheaper now. That's fair. It
I
might
got
be.
my keyboard for like $50.
I don't want to spend 50 on a keyboard. That's like most of Metaphor ReFantasio.
Yeah, but you could. Metaphor ReFantasio is a video game. This is hardware.
That's fair. You're right.
Like, buy good hardware.
I wouldn't know anything about that. My
Yeah.
computer is tearing itself apart at the seams every day.
Fate pen. Fate pen.
You can do it, I believe.
You know how you say you believe?
I still do. I still believe. So I'm kind of like,
Baffled at how bad I am at this.
no, you're good. You're good. I think something that's important to keep in mind is that taking damage from the boss from touching it is way worse than taking damage from the projectiles.
Oh.
So if you have to choose between like I would go a little bit farther away as you're trying to get the distance.
Gotcha. I need to have some distance between us.
Yeah, like in this game likes to make contact damage way worse than projectile damage, so that way they can prevent people from
Just getting inside the boss.
just tanking and then
Using
mashing
the
attack.
knife to deal 1 billion damage.
Pretty much, yeah. A good keyboard should last you for a very long time. That's fair. Yeah, you're right.
A good keyboard is pretty much anything that doesn't have ducky.
A ducky?
Ducky makes decent keyboards, but they just start to double press a lot the older they get.
I didn't know a ducky was a thing.
Ducky is
Other than the animal, but I don't think that.
chat. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We're so back. It's so over.
It's so over.
Everything okay? Or are you taking a sip?
We're back to keyboard.
Back to keyboard. Ma would be forced to use the keyboard that she despises so much.
Yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, so can I suggest something real quick?
What's up?
Can we close La Mulana?
What do you mean closed? Why? Why would we close La
So
Mulana?
I want to see if there's a config file for the controls. Older games like this generally just have like a raw text file that you can use.
I mean, we could check. I don't know if we need to close the game for that, though. Like, we might need to close the game to change it, but...
This is true. I don't have cycle items. Oh, it's A and S.
Really? Wacky. These circles are not great circles. They're okay.
It's very funny because Bibs has like very nice mechanical keyboards. They have at least I've seen. Like,
You know,
and you have this.
Bibs is very intent on having a very good keyboard, and I don't blame them because it's like important for when they're using their
So
computer.
what the fuck are you doing?
I just don't need it.
you're just streaming.
I know I'm streaming, but I mean when I'm streaming, I'm typically it's functional.
I mean, yeah.
Like okay, the thing like I can still hit the same keys. I can still hit them at a high speed. I feel like the only time my like key limit comes into play is when I'm playing like Celeste, and
It shouldn't come into play.
I know, but it doesn't come into play.
You just said it does.
Only when I'm streaming Celeste, and I haven't streamed Celeste in a very long time.
But like any other platform, like I could not. Like I played Pizza Tower with this. It's so miserable.
Yeah, Pizza Tower with this is also really bad. But I haven't played Pizza Tower in a while either, so that one's also off the
You
table.
don't, and you don't play Spelunky. Do you?
No, I play Spelunky on controller.
How do you thumbs?
What do you mean? I like my thumbs always feel fine after Spelunky on controller. Yeah, feel free to check it out. Chat, it's just you and me. It's just us in the world.
I'm still here.
Keyboard. Mel isn't here. Don't listen to her. She's lying to you. I accidentally unplugged my laptop. That's kind of an issue. Fishing is down!
Steam app, data...
Fishing's up.
Graphics, music, sound, map data, anime...
Keyboard. Ivan, did you get fish earlier for break time? Were you here? Did you leave? I don't know. Ivan's gonna fraud his way into some fish. I'll give Ivan fish.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to...
Yeah. I could look it up.
Oh, why didn't we charge the other controller?
Because the other controller doesn't work.
That makes sense, yeah.
Is the other controller out of battery?
Yeah, the controller died. That's why I'm on keyboard again.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I thought you were just fed up with it.
No.
I thought you were just really pissed off. I plug him in.
No, yeah.
I could have sworn you were just like really, really upset with controller. That's what you switched to keyboard.
No, unfortunately. So we're gonna use Levi's.
Do you wanna like? Don't show my keyboard to everybody. They're gonna make fun of me. What? What are you?
Looking like a manufacturer.
I will check.
2021.
What's wrong with that? It's a kind
This shouldn't have been made in 2021. This would have been a bad keyboard in 2002.
I paid like $10 on Amazon for it. That's what I care about.
Oh my god, this is $10.
Something like that. It was really
Jesus.
cheap. It works.
Goodwill sells keyboards, Levi. They're better than this.
Control.
I'm glad Q and W and A and S change your sub weapon.
Do they change it in different directions?
Maybe. Appears to be that, yeah.
Yeah, the first solution says to, find the key config XML file, delete the entire thing, then map control inputs using joy to key.
Cool.
But I do know where the config file is for the keybinds.
Do we have to like app data, percent app data?
Yeah, it's in local low. You could also like work on something else. Sorry, wait for the controller to charge. That's okay.
I just don't know what else we have to do at the moment.
I'm trying to remember. I believe there are some things you could do in Good Luck Not Breaking Melana. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. I believe there's some things you can do in Moonlight, in Temple of the Moon.
Dying there to
I thought they weren't Anubis.
I think someone said they weren't Anubis. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't really care.
Fair enough. But no, there's some extra stuff in Moon Temple that you can do. There's a shit ton of stuff in Moonlight, yeah.
Oh, I'm getting fisted.
That's true.
Massive fist.
So I would say if you don't feel comfortable fighting the boss on keyboard, I would go to Moonlight.
I don't think
There's a couple like health expansions that you probably haven't found yet. There is a really good weapon that you haven't found yet as well. F1. There you go. Got all those flares. Could also explore extinction. Yeah, there's the circle dude with the limbs and extinction.
Oh, Legion.
Do you want me? Yeah. Do you want me to write these down in the to-do list?
Yeah, we should. We have not added to the to-do list in a while.
Okay, to-do list.
What's the last thing on the to-do? What do we have on the to-do list?
Beat Jonathan Fist, which you did.
Who's John Fist?
The Golem.
Yeah, Jonathan Fist.
Okay, so
Johnny Fist.
fight this fish. Fight. Oh gosh, I'm gonna start blanking on names. Okay, so you need to fight the fish. You need to fight Orb Man.
Yeah, we got the orb. We got fucking Pazuzu or some shit over there.
Pazuzu.
It's like that big demon guy.
Is his name Pazuzu?
I don't think so.
Okay. Should I write it down as Pazuzu
Nah,
anyways?
just write demon fucker.
Alright.
That's me.
That's Explore Moonlight
Also graveyard.
and Graveyard, yeah.
So yeah, we can explore the moon. As soon as I figure out how to.
If you find any closed chests, I should also write those
We've
down.
got a couple of those. We've got one I know in the entrance, which I forget the name of currently.
Gate of Guidance?
Gate of Guidance.
Is that the one that's in the room with the seal?
Yeah, it's just locked
Okay.
behind a seal we do not have.
You did get the chest at top of Spring in the Sky.
Yeah, that had the fish on it in it or something, right?
Yeah. Chest. Niwen chest.
I have one of those.
True. Chest in GOG. I don't remember what the room name is called, but I believe that's like one of the only chests you have left in there. So I think that's okay to just leave it at that. Alright, so these are the big ones you've got. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. There's also, you can explore some of Twin Labyrinths.
Yeah, I've been.
There's this part of Twin Labyrinths, but you can't get very far through this one. I'll put go up from Inferno, because that's the place where you can get to it.
I just gotta say.
Alright, there we
these
go.
Controls.
Yeah? Booty? Garbage?
More of a suggestion.
More of a suggestion.
Vape.
Please don't get excited like that over it.
Wait, no, the door's open.
Yeah, are you trying to go to Moonlight?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Not today.
What are the bosses you fought so far? You fought Golem, Gate... Oh, but you can't do Gate... Yep, okay. I was remembering stuff. These guys suck.
Just microwave my balls. So Levi.
Yeah, what's up?
So there's a bunch of spikes,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a pad.
Yep. Oh my god!
Wow. I soft locked.
No, the platform will come back down for you.
I am dead. Almost dead.
Yeah, you're very, very low on health. You might reload from the save now. I'm sorry I didn't have the controller charged ahead of time. I'll make sure to stay on top of that from here on out.
This feels like this is a puzzle game.
This is like working customer service at Lowe's.
Yeah, this is. I'm a POS associate.
Yeah.
Press F9 to do.
This
a
is what
basic
happens when
function.
you're using like one of those old command line systems on a service that should absolutely have something new and better at this point.
Yeah, but like we have this one.
That's true. Why pay money for a new one? Excuse me. You can do it, I believe. So yeah, the Anubis guys are very scary, and you should kind of try to stay out of their way for the time being.
Not a door.
Yeah, they're like windows, I think, or something. I wish it just crushed them.
I love cycle-based platforming, by the way. I have to time my move.
You have to wait for the right moment. I'm trying to figure out how many hints I should give you to figure stuff out.
Oh no. Yippee! Ah!
You okay?
Uh-oh. Lot of motions going on.
There's a bit going on.
There's that guy, the ball fondler down there.
He doesn't fondle balls. He microwaves them. It's important to establish the difference. Oh, I remember how you get there. Okay. I'm like unlocking core memories, even though I only played this like 2 months ago. I'm remembering how stuff happens in here.
Probably been longer than 2 months.
Probably a little bit.
Okay, so have we taken this note?
Yeah, we take this note.
So yeah, last time I died
True.
to you.
Probably that guy, yeah. If he's not facing you, he won't shoot the laser beam, so yeah, there you go.
What?
You can't hit it.
Okay, but there is a breakable object here.
Yeah, there is a breakable object.
It looks like I'm supposed to drop something down, like big
Yes.
heavy rock or something falls
Big
down.
heavy rock. You know, like Spelunky, you take the idol, the thing falls down. It's just like that.
I think there was a thing. Have I been here already?
A little bit, I think.
Yeah, I've been in here.
You've been in here, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to destroy the seal. But I believe there's still more in here for you.
I just don't see what's on this side.
That's fair. You're gonna go up, back around.
Yeah, but I don't see how I get back there. Can I hit this?
You're so nervous, but I don't blame you.
Well, oh, sorry.
You're
There's a gun to my head, and if I do the wrong thing, I get shot. And you're like, oh, look at you, so nervous.
It's only a little bit of lightning, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get in there.
Can you hit the top part with your whip? I'm trying to remember. Like a little to the left. No? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. There is an eyeball in this room, so you'd have to be like a little careful, but
I didn't see that one.
it's vibing in the top right-ish.
Well, so I believe I'm soft.
You've Grail.
But if I didn't have ground.
I think there's a way out of here. I believe, at least.
So can I break those?
Break what?
These little, like, spirits?
I don't know if you can kill them. You might be able to.
Oh, I can... I said I can do this, and then immediately...
You immediately fell.
This game's controls are so dog shit, I've defaulted to, like, flash game controls of pressing up to jump.
I don't know how to describe this. Lameza, like, regains air control if you are, like, pressed up against a wall at the arc of your jump, so you can use that to get your air control back.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. If you leave and come back, that guy should reset it.
I'm about to die.
You've got it, I believe.
Also, I don't know what I'm going up here for.
Hidden walls?
Just scanned it.
Should have scanned it. Can you kill the spirits? Just like try taking a knife to it. I don't remember.
On today's episode of Ghost Hunters.
You can. Okay, you can kill them. You can kill them.
Come on, you little shit.
They're assholes about it, though.
If you died once, you can die a second time.
Speaking of things that have died multiple times, did you see that Team Fortress 2's comic series got finished?
Yes, it was wild. I read through it. It was very good.
I haven't read through any of the Team Fortress 2 comics.
They're really, really good.
Really solid?
Yeah.
I should give them a shot. They have so much health. It's like 2 whip hits, but it's annoying to hit them, so it is so much health. Can't scan it. Okay, I feel like you can hit the wall on your left, but I could be wrong. Yeah, there it is.
Thank you. I would not have found that.
Yeah, sometimes you really do just need that, like, that final little bit.
And like, it's like, oh, hey, don't hit the walls in here.
Yeah, no, the eyeball is hard to mess with. I'm pretty sure the eyeball is protecting the column in the top left, like that fancy white column.
Ah.
Just because the eyeball exists doesn't necessarily mean you have to listen to it. It's trial and error to figure out what the eyeball does and doesn't care about.
Also, this game has no coyote time, which, like, of course it doesn't.
That's true. I think.
Maybe it has like a little bit.
I don't know. I've never looked at the game's code.
I'm just going off vibes. Does this thing regenerate health?
It shouldn't.
It should.
It should not.
But does it?
I don't think so. I hope not. Knife might be the play.
It's true. Cool.
Bat. Alright,
I'm going baddie.
you've got it locked in.
Do
I
you wanna
believe.
Save and leave. Yes.
Seconds after I say I believe, you're gone. But I can't blame you.
Listen, do you want me to do that again?
No.
Was that a fun 3 minutes?
Oh dear God.
Why am I playing this?
It's fun. I have a good time with it. If there is at any point a moment where you are not having fun with it, then we can stop.
You know, I'm having a good time.
Because it is a long game. You are probably like a bit under halfway.
That's pretty good. Sun Temple.
So like there is still a very solid chunk of game left. Oh, excuse me.
I'm getting a little more used to the keyboard controls, but they're still.
I might be able to get you the PS4 controller at this point.
No, we gotta wait a little bit longer, I think.
Give it the charge. The charge that it needs and deserves.
Bitch, welcome to the Temple.
Chat, welcome to my house. I call it the Temple of Moonlight. Favorite place in the whole wide world to go. This is where I keep the
On today's episode of
MTV Cribs.
this whole thing.
Please watch out, please watch out. It's going to shoot you in the balls. That's it. They're gone.
Thank God.
Thank God. Free bottom surgery.
That's a subreddit.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Bottom surgery.
Is it just people getting hit in the balls in increasingly intense ways?
It's a variety of things. The bats are gone.
That's true.
Bitch! I will gut you.
It's a spirit.
There's probably spirit goop in there.
Spirit? Do you mean ectoplasm?
That's a Bellatrix thing.
Ectoplasm is not a Bellatrix
Yeah, it is.
thing. What do you mean?
It
Listen,
adds
it was
to one of your jokers
it was-
and subtracts 2 from your hand size.
it was in Terraria far before it was in Bellatrix.
Oh God, don't run your Terraria. You're giving me flashbacks.
To ectoplasm farming?
Yeah. Terraria really does just like have like, oh, here's the fun boss fight. Here's the 7 hours you need to spend getting ready to have fun.
You gotta take out this bozo. Eliminate them.
Do you think the red ones are like the girls?
I don't think they're gender defined, no.
I think they could.
They could. It's an opportunity. Potential. I think I have hints to write down.
Have I found this? Which I found it,
No.
didn't I? It was all like foggy and shit.
Yeah, you found Eden. It was like super romantical. Super beautiful.
Which, like, I'm not falling for that shit. This is La Mulana. There's gonna be spikes.
Chat, can I get a review? This is what I had to draw. Like this funky pattern right there. And this is
Up we go. Oh boy, there's more level.
how I did. I think it was okay. I think I drew a pretty good cog of life. Hit that with the knife from the top, real quick.
What?
Go down. And then hit that platform on your left with the knife. Okay. Don't fall down.
Thanks for the advice.
I thought it was a breakable.
Levi, I won't lie to you, Leviathan.
I didn't. I thought it was a breakable. Listen, it's not lying if I didn't know.
I don't know if that's true.
I believe lying
Talk to a
is
judge
intentional.
Is
It's
that
like
is that a thing? I don't know. I don't go to the court very often.
it's like the difference between misinformation and disinformation.
A little platform came out.
There you go. There's your shortcut.
This really is do a thing and save the video game.
Yeah. Time to save. I mean, now it'll be easier to get over there. You just have to land on the platform.
Also, I do want to say, I have seen like a video review of Melana, and I just fucking forgot what happened in most of it, so...
That sounds familiar. I think you said something about that before.
It's like... But like, obviously, like, they're cutting around like all the puzzles and shit.
Right.
And I was very fucking tired.
No, I've gotten deja vu from this game a couple of times, and I feel like I was going to watch a video review about it, but for some reason I feel like I was playing a different indie game, and my brain was like, nah, I can't do indie game, like 2 indie games at this point. I'll take a break, and I actively refused to watch the video because I couldn't handle another hyperfixation. Like, that sounds very vaguely familiar, but I could be completely wrong about it.
Gotcha.
I don't know. It's been way too long.
It's been 1,000 years.
It has not been 1,000 years.
It's been 2,000.
Your balls are getting exploded.
What?
What?
Why did you...
I hit the funny button.
Alright, what button is that?
It's the button that makes a timestamp that makes
No, which button is the funny button?
backslash.
Gotcha. Actual backslash or like the one that people call backslash is the forward slash?
I don't know. The one below backspace. Is that a forward slash?
That's backslash.
Okay, cool. Backslash.
Backslash.
There goes your platform.
Did I just miss my train?
Yeah, you missed your train. You could go up the normal way, or you could, you have to, like, stand on that one pillar and just kind of, like, wait for it to come back. It's cycle-based platforming, your favorite. Gate of Guidance! Oh my goodness! Never mind.
So if you'd like to play this game without a controller, see a therapist.
Do you want the controller? It's
Yes.
probably, like, pretty charged at this point.
Yeah, I don't know how fast the things charge.
It charges pretty fast. Like, it's a charging dock, not just a wire.
Gotcha. Yeah. We can try the controller again.
Give you a bit
Also,
of
I will say, so you know the high school we both went to, correct?
Yes.
The engineering thing, like
Yeah.
the engineering room. I think it was the front one.
Yep. What are you about to show me?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Some trans talk you wouldn't understand.
Fair enough. I'm being gatekept.
I'm so sorry that you, a somewhat straight white guy, are being gate-kept. I know it's not fair. You're probably the most depressed person in the universe. It's gonna be like a guy who jumps up and like... So what's the point?
I forgot that it pushes you off like that.
Did I have to break the tip off?
I think so, yeah. You've got it, I believe. To be fair, I could probably be giving more guidance. Like, there's a couple of
There's
hints.
already a whole gate for it.
There is a whole gate for it. I haven't been giving you, like, enough guidance, I feel like.
Hey.
Like, there's a whole hint that we have that solves the room before this.
There's a puzzle there.
Yeah. Maybe the whip? Or maybe... Oh, is it one of the directional ones that you have to hit from the other side? It might be a directional one.
Alright, well, we gotta get the ball fondler out of the way.
Yeah, you could do it, I believe. Fondle their balls.
True. Gender-inclusive ball fondling.
That's what I'm saying.
GIBF.
GIBF.
Bitch.
You got it. That's like character growth.
What?
Doing it that quickly.
That's just playing better, Levi. That's not character growth.
Character growth. It can also be that Levi's nose is going every time he says to it, "Oh, I'm lying to you. You don't attack the tip of the pyramid, apparently." I forgot. I don't remember how you do it.
Cool. We'll try out here.
Chaos is my lie detector, I think. And I just, like, forget about things, and then Chaos double checks me on them.
By the way, there could be a ladder here. I just want to say that. Like, in terms of, I need to go straight up. Look, there's one up there. Watch this. That's how you do it.
Oh, is it that? It might be that. There's a funky block on the left side there.
Button.
I would not call that a button.
Looks like a button.
It's like a block in the side of the
It's
wall.
like a cinder block that you push, and I call that a button.
You call the cinder blocks that you push buttons?
No, like, oh yeah, it is like the actual Ankh block. But I was thinking like you like take that and you're like.
You said you don't want to lie or misguide, so when it's unintentional, a lie detect. Yeah, no, this isn't me being upset at you. Very genuine. Thank you for doing it. I appreciate it. I'm proud of you. You could try hitting the block from the other side. Are you trying to shoot?
Myself, yes.
Okay, you can't hit that block then.
Thanks.
I'm remembering things. What's the situation? We're trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how to dislodge the tip of the pyramid.
God.
Go up the platform and try standing on it. I'm like 90% sure. I know there's been a lot of percentages, but like trust me on this one.
You ever played Payday 2? This is how it feels to be making the meth.
You make meth in Payday 2?
Yeah, it's like one of those iconic missions.
Really?
Yeah, you get like meth instructions from your like guy, but he's really bad at it. And he's using like a WikiHow article, so you have to like make sure he isn't lying.
What? Okay. Levi's sureness is currently ecom accuracy. That means I'm missing.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Wheel of Fortune.
Do you attack it from the side? Wahoo!
Oh, something happened!
Something happened! In the Horror Mel, I want to make an In Horror channel point toggle so bad.
What, would just be you saying that?
It'd be me saying it, but also I want the visual effect of In Horror like appearing on the screen like it does in Game Boy Advance Aladdin.
You ready for this to be bait?
No, it's real. Bait used to be believable. Alright, time to figure out what the hell that did.
It just happened.
Bow, wow, wow, wow. The
Nothing's-
tip of the pyramid might be gone. You could theoretically, like, you could normal jump and then, go in and go out.
Like, screen peek. Yeah, motherfucker, I will kill you. Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, hello. Into the pit.
I love
Oh,
Into the
no. Oh, no.
Pit. Yeah!
Now that's Anubis.
That's Anubis. He's very blue. You should probably leave. He is hot. Unfortunately, you have to do that again.
Remember when I said La Melana is a game where you do something and then save?
Yeah.
Remember when I didn't do that?
Remember when you didn't save?
I looked, I said, oh no, I should have fast traveled. Ah, God, what was I going to talk about like 5 fucking minutes ago at this point? Right. So the chargers at the high school, there were some like batteries, like battery packs. That you
Okay.
could recharge.
Yeah.
They had like a charging bay, and there were 2 settings on the charging bay. Mm-hmm. They were fast and safe.
Yes, the 2 options. Anubis is jacked in La Milana too. You're right, he is. I should have put more respect on our boy Anubis. He puts all the effort into his appearance, and for good reason. Life goals is to become jacked like Anubis.
I would like to get jacked by Anubis. You know?
Whoa, hey, calm down there.
This is not the first thing I've said that you should have been saying that to.
I feel like I've said calm down to a couple different things. I know the lore behind fast and safe. What's the lore? Also, we should specify batteries and not jacked by Anubis.
What, do you want to be jacked by Anubis?
It's fast or safe.
Anyways, what is the lore behind fast and safe?
I could probably, I don't know, I might be able to look it up. I'll let Chaos. Just.
It costs no money to make a game that doesn't have controls like this.
I think it does cost money.
But like, they chose.
Okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think the reason why I was able to like get into La Mulana controls so well is because I played Bloodstained.
What is that?
Bloodstained is like the Castlevania similar like game. I believe it was the same devs that they put on the Switch. And it's 2D platforming with a very similar kind of like momentum based system. And I got really good at Bloodstained. I love Bloodstained. I still think about it.
Okay, so we got the lore here. Do you want to read that?
The Generation 2 Galaxy phones whose batteries are catching fire initially got blamed on the new fast charging speed. So a bunch of chargers listed normal charging as safe. Gotcha. I feel like those batteries were probably older, but I don't know.
You know, these were like rechargeable batteries for like some kind of like robot kit. Like it would not. It would have been well before that, I think.
That's fair.
No. Yes.
You're on the platform. Okay, so I will say you have to say hi to Anubis. This is important.
I gotta say hi.
You have to say hi, and you
I'm
have
not allowed to horny pose.
and you have to live. So be careful that you don't get your balls microwaved. All right, you've said hi to Anubis. That's the necessary. The ladder.
Okay, the ladder comes
The ladder
down.
comes down. Yep. Alright, that unlocks something that's important and that you can get to. I won't necessarily say what, but it needed to happen, so.
You have to be in the okay.
Yeah, you have to say hi to Anubis. If you don't say hi to Anubis, then other stuff doesn't happen.
Gotcha. Oh, I love it.
The full health restore!
At 98.
There is still more stuff in Moonlight Temple as well.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta go back to the top of the temple, which I don't remember how to do.
So there are 2 ways to get to
Yeah,
the...
I gotta go to the tip of the regular
Yeah,
pyramid.
you could go to the tip of the regular pyramid. There's also a way to open up a gate in the first place. That's one of the hints that we've got.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, touching a wall to get air control again is really nice.
It is. Like
So I gotta go up there,
yeah, which involves
going down to the left.
going down and around. Yep. Being older batteries, it could also be some weird case where fast charging degraded the battery's maximum capacity more quickly. I could see that. Do I want to draw another skeleton?
I think you do.
I could try drawing another skeleton. This is my entertainment, is doodling. Chat, what should I doodle?
I'm not that damn.
No, I'm having a great time. That's why I haven't been writing down the notes. Like I have, but it takes me forever because I'm having too much fun talking to you. I could try doodling Lameza, but like not the pixel version of Lameza, but like the portrait where he's smoking. Yeah. I could doodle smoking Lameza.
Temple Moonlight. Okay, so we're in women right now.
We're in women, so
we are deep in women. There's
deep
her
in women.
Uterus. That's whoa. Did you censor that? I mean, we're in women.
We are in women. Please do not attack in the woman. No weapon in the woman.
Yeah. Thanks.
They've got a lot to say.
So wait, is this one of the four philosophers?
Could be.
Because it said they were made of stone.
They were made of stone.
So this is the second guy we found who's all fucked up like this.
That's true. That would imply there's two more.
I'm going to operate on that principle for now. I'm going to assume that these are... Because he's got a little symbol above him, too. I wonder if the other guy had another symbol.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, La Melana does have, like, a lot of bullshit, but, like, if you're actually looking at the bullshit, you feel so fucking smart.
No, like, figuring out a puzzle because you knew the hints ahead of time and figured it out is, like, genuinely super fun. That one tiny part of the woman where you can use weapons because they fucked up the hitbox that prevents you from weaponing. That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Okay, I don't think I can get up here.
No. In order to escape the woman, you have to go left. Whoa! What's that? I've never seen that, but I mean, I know where it takes you, right? No, I don't know where it takes you.
Probably just drops you out here.
What? What is this?
Okay.
Is this a hint for is this the hint for the Mountain Dew? Don't smile at me like that. I had no clue this was here.
Oh, we're getting Twitch chat smile emoticon?
Oh, I've never seen that before. Or I did and I forgot.
Something new every day.
I don't think
we learned that.
Yeah. One of the most missed hints in the game. It makes sense.
Okay, so water will provide the tower.
This is your
power
phone.
for the tower to soar to the skies. Okay, so I'm kind of piecing something together. So the graveyard of the giants was that place, but they fucked up. They fucked up bad.
Okay.
Didn't work. So we probably got to heat up the water to make fucking Castle in the Sky happen again.
Gotcha.
That's my word.
That's fair.
Seems cool.
This game is cool. Like genuinely, when you start piecing stuff together, it's very cool.
So we gotta find a pregnant.
Did I already take a pic? Give me a second. Before we... Hold on. I want to make sure that I haven't already written this one down. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But I want to make sure. Because we did come into here a while ago, and it seems like we took pictures of stuff. Okay, it seems like I've not written these down. Cool.
Do you think this person looks good?
No.
What
One
are they
game.
doing? They've got Dota 2 and Counter-Strike. I think we'll ignore them.
Yeah, no, I think we passed on that one.
Yeah, pass.
I told you that I get like Steam Discord invites all the time from like accounts pretending to be big streamers, right?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It happens constantly. But now I'm just getting a lot of notifications from Marvel Rivals.
So I'm glad we found one of the most missed hints in the game. Also,
That's pretty cool.
We're still in women, so no weapons.
No
We cannot
weapon.
break these little guys.
It's so missed that I literally have no clue what it's talking about. Like, I recognize the picture, but I don't know ancient La Mulanese, so I could not translate that for you.
And we need to find like a fucking game, right? I'm not installing that.
You're uninstalling Capstar?
It's not. It hasn't done anything.
I mean, what else are you gonna use the memory
Heroes
for?
Fourth Flash game. Is this a real game I could play? Like, do you have
Yes.
Flashpoint installed?
I don't have Flashpoint installed,
Aw.
but it is a real game that you could play.
I thought I was gonna be able to play it, like here.
No, you can't play it here.
Still in the women.
No, you're out of the
We're out of the women.
out of the order.
There was a hint about this. I'm gonna consult the.
All yours. She's reading. She's cooking. Do you want a second pair of glasses so you can read better? Handsome devil Levi. I can't be you.
Shit. Do you need lens wipes? They're like $5 at Walmart.
I just used my shirt. You're right, they are kind of foggy. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for taking all these notes, by the way.
No problem, I got you.
Okay, so if I find 2 gin, I need to have a white shimmer. Atop the navel of Neptune, doesn't seem relevant. Open the 5 boxes, mind thy manners, and open them starting with the one closest. I was about to go back in.
What's up?
I was about to go back in. Game.
Uh-huh.
I found my hint.
You found your hint?
Yeah.
Okay.
The controller!
We're good.
Okay, so I'm those seeking Eden. That's me.
That's you, you're seeking Eden.
Okay, you can. So we need to open the 5 boxes.
Mind thy manners and open them starting with the one closest.
So I don't know which one of these is closest, but there are 5 boxes. Yeah.
Okay. Closest to Eden. Do you remember what direction Eden is in? Yeah. Well, left enough.
Left.
Okay.
So we start closest to Eden, so we just go left to right,
Yeah.
like reading a book, but it isn't in Japanese.
Okay.
So
So bad news about opening the boxes.
I cannot open the boxes.
You cannot open the boxes. But good news about opening the boxes. We have a whole bunch of other hints about Eden.
We do. Oh yeah. Do you think I can get in there? Like, get my little grubby hands in Eden?
So I can find these for you if you'd like.
We also have a pedestal here that we haven't used.
That's the one closest, yep. No, I'm pretty sure you have used this one. La Mulana is just evil and likes to put them back. Yeah.
Okay, this is the soft lock. Right.
Well, right, but you already got past it. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Is that Twin Labyrinths to your right?
Looks like it. The symbol looks twinny.
Symbol looks twinny.
There's 2 identical.
I believe that is Twin Labyrinths.
Which
to your
I have
right.
not fucked around in Twin Labyrinths a lot. Every time I go, it scares me.
That's fair. Yeah, there you go. You certainly sound scared. Okay, Eden hints. So
it sounds real difficult to get to Eden.
you know what I'm gonna do, and maybe this is like dopey and nerdy of me. I'm gonna number these pages,
No, I did that with my textbooks.
so that way I need to like reference what page a hint is on.
Yeah, you can just be like, hey, it's on page below. I could have said any number there.
You literally could have.
And I said, well,
You did say blub. Okay, there's a...
it's almost Poseidon. Okay, so we're here.
Wahoo! There is something pretty cool about this room. We also have another hint here.
Poseidon's massive dick. Bro's got a fucking foot long.
No, I was referring to the hint that says...
Oh, is there...
Oh my goodness. Atop the navel of Neptune.
Okay, navel is like the nose, right?
Navel's your belly button.
Really?
Is this not Neptune? This is Poseidon, not Neptune.
Resembles Poseidon. That's not Neptune.
Okay, Neptune's somebody's
a
different.
different guy. Kind of.
I'm thinking of a different hint. This area is still important, but not right now. But later, it is good. But I'm getting Neptune Poseidon mixed up. Burn-on.
A statue of twins said to be glass realms. On their back is an etching of the number 3 in the script of La Mulana. Hang on, there's something. There's a save point in here?
Wahoo!
Wait, we don't have a twin labyrinth save point yet.
Yeah, we don't. That's really good. Be careful not to flub this jump. There are spikes in that pit. You're cracked. It's a very good hint, isn't it?
So is that thing. Oh my god, she's angry. I'll just keep stabbing.
Please.
Behold the twin labyrinth. The souls of the twins.
Oh, I'm being stupid about my page numbers, and I'm writing them on the right side no matter what, instead of writing them on the outside.
Womp womp. Running a little low on ways.
You made sure to scan the save point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
See?
So about twin labyrinths.
Uh-huh. So why'd I scan the save point?
So twin labyrinths may or may not be located in the B side.
I've been in the dark world this whole time?
Yeah.
So, fuck you. Oh, make sure you scan the thing. You didn't scan it, Melody. You didn't scan it. Oh, you scanned it, dumb fuck.
Oh yeah, the
Big Brother
shops.
shop is for more exclusive clientele.
There's some good shops near that
Little
you should
Brother
check out.
shop is for regulars.
The doors in here can be a little bit confusing, but some of the doors are enterable, and those doors are good for shops. We've got Chaz! Everybody say hi to our guest co-star Chaz.
Do you have anything to say?
I can make a meow.
Like train to?
That I think no, is that a door? No.
So these women are hard to kill.
I didn't realize they were women.
I mean, they got like little eyeliner and lipstick.
I guess that's fair. Please be careful.
That leads right back into the spike pit, doesn't it? Yep. Just like mental mapping that out. I think that.
I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah.
This really is like a Mario Maker control level. The power to stop time. For thine eyes only will time thin. Even things too quick to be seen become visible.
Are you excited for the ability to stop time? You and Tot.
Such power.
Such power. Such abilities.
This reminds me of a room in Toho. Great game, terrible respawn mechanics.
That's fair.
Have you played it?
I've not.
Okay, so there are several enemies that will like knock you back a screen. All enemies respawn when you get knocked off a screen.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
The dolphin combat vehicle.
Listen, you win every time, right? Like, there's no way that there's anything that wins against a dolphin combat vehicle.
That's true. I can't get up there.
That's true. Keep spitting. Sounds like a you problem, if I'm being
It is a you
entirely honest.
Thanks.
Okay, would you like a hint on where to go?
I think I know where to go.
Okay.
Bars. Hey!
We need an I've been here before counter like I did with Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia's a great game. But, Snarker's speedrunning it.
So this is not decorative, right?
You see.
I don't like that.
If there's something special in La Melana, chances are it has a purpose for being there, and you have to figure out what that purpose is. Hand Scanner is really good at telling you certain things about stuff. So,
See, what I would have done every time I passed this?
you've hand scanned it, nothing happened. That's fair. He's so cozy.
Also, I just want to say, I have had a single item for the past 8 hours.
You're gonna hate it when you get 15 of them and have to.
Actually open my inventory and swap between them.
Yeah.
So I can go down or... Okay, that's Eden, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I remembered something. Ancient memories.
I'm trying to figure out where we have all the Eden hints written down because we wrote them down in the order we found them.
Like, look at this is bait.
No. You telling me La Mulana would lie to you? That's ridiculous. I can't imagine they would ever lie to you.
I guess you... Oh my goodness, my pants.
Covered in cat hair. I'm sorry.
We're gonna lint roller this.
So in order to get into Eden, you need the fruit of Eden.
Gotcha. That's how you get out of Eden, traditionally.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, so you know the story of the Garden of Eden, but you don't know about Jonah and the Whale.
Yeah, no idea. I feel like Garden of Eden is more popular than Jonah and the Whale. And it sounded like Jonah and the Whale was just like Pinocchio, so honestly, I'm okay with that.
It is not Pinocchio. Pinocchio would be... Pop the nipple down. Someone sound the skeleton alarm.
Eden. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Okay, so we have an Eden hint on page 10.
Alright.
An Eden hint on page 14. An Eden hint on page 15.
I gotta make sure I'm not back in the game. I want to head back to the surface and buy weights soon.
Slightly. Do we only have 2 Eden hints?
I feel like we found a few.
We found 3, sorry. If I remember correctly, there are 5 in the game.
One for each finger.
Precisely. I see you catching on. La Mulana is about the human body, actually.
It's about exploring your body.
Anatomy class taken to the extreme.
Oh yeah, the buckler that I haven't bought in fucking forever.
Yeah, because it broke and then you just like...
Do I want to take a waterproof case?
It's not awful. It just lets you open up your laptop in the water.
I have not done that.
Right. So like, typically it's not really something to worry about too much. But it, like, if you've got the cash to spare, then it's not a bad idea. It's 10 gold for 5 weights, so it's not awful money-wise.
She didn't even threaten me. What's the point?
What do you mean by that?
Have you not interacted with me before?
Yeah, I have. Never mind. So yeah, page 14, page 15.
Listen, I have literally every fetish if it's funny for the building.
If it's funny.
Puddle time.
So we have 3 Eden hints, and we need 5.
We don't need 5.
If you are confident that you can solve the Eden puzzle without the 5 hints, then by all means.
I'm pretty damn smart. I'd be... Oh, shit, I can't think of anything that actually makes me look impressive. I googled the final puzzle to Tunic. I googled the final puzzle in Tunic. I have no...
Whoa! Hey.
Oh, that's not a... Don't
Calm
say
down.
those words.
Okay, so no, like...
That's a slur.
Let's see. So the Eden... I'm trying to make sure that I wrote down all the Eden hints that I actually took pictures of.
Yeah.
Stand behind face of the highest rank. Okay, so I did actually write that one down.
He's gaming. Don't bug him.
Did you get the line?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's crazy. You're cracked.
Is there anything to do up with the waterfall? I feel like
I feel like there's probably like an extra chest or 2 that has some cash in there.
I want to find a health up.
There's a health up in Giants that you haven't gotten yet.
Alright, maybe we'll find the map.
What? Find the map? No.
So I think this game like invented Stockholm syndrome.
14. Yeah, we wrote down that Eden hint. We wrote down the Eden hint on 15.
Bitch. Did I get the coin? No.
Okay, so yeah, we are just straight up missing 2 Eden hints, it looks. Oh, no, we have one that I just haven't written down yet.
Oh, no.
So we have 4 out of the 5 Eden hints, I think. Nope, there are 6 Eden hints. We have we have 4 out of the 6 Eden hints. We are still missing 2.
Levi, it's still about the amount of fingers on your hand.
I do not have 6 fingers on my hand.
Some people do.
Though, to be fair, the 6th hint just says, hey, solve the 4 puzzles to find Eden. So it's not very much of a hint.
Sold out.
Sold out.
I thought I had throwing stars. Well, I don't have any. Maybe it's like better throwing stars.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is... Wait. Look, you see?
What's up?
This.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I just kind of assumed it was like badly textured brick. I'm not really sure what it's meant to be. Or like maybe like cloth on the ground or something.
It looks like the push block thing.
A little bit, but it isn't. The push blocks are like more defined. Also, there's no block in this room.
I don't believe that.
Don't believe me.
Would you rather have cat ears or lose your... You're presenting these as both being downsides? I would take...
I would take the cat ears.
Yeah, I'd take cat ears. I'd be like, yeah.
Are you?
If German 985 can, yeah, I can too.
German 98, of course he's meowed. Meowed.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the map. There's a couple things in here that you did miss, but they're all side things, to be fair, so.
What, would you not appreciate having cat ears, Levi?
No, I'd take cat ears.
Like, would you be like...
Do I lose my normal pair of ears?
That's a really tough question. You just get long hair so no one has to deal with animating that.
Porque no los dos? I don't think I want to lose my eggs. My legs. I also don't want to lose my eggs. They cost money.
True. It is an American pastime to complain about the price of eggs.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
It's like the thing you bitch about.
I feel like there have got to be cooler things to bitch about other than the price of eggs.
Listen, you ever talk to, like, been in a group of, like, 5 Western parents? You're eventually going to be like, the gas and the bread are expensive.
I think we start bitching about the price of whipped cream.
Whipped cream?
Specifically, like, the cans that you, like...
Oh, yeah.
That you, like, push on and then you, like, just put it in your mouth. We need to be upset about that.
Yeah.
Very pissed off. Are you praying with him?
Yeah, he's like, no, this is like him, like, right after, he got that fly that's been bugging him, you know, like...
Me when I finally catch that damn mosquito.
Fuck mosquitoes, oh my god.
It's Blunky to give you more blood. I like that.
Not mosquitoes in blood. Oh wait, no there are.
And 2. I don't know if there's in 1.
There aren't in 1. And I forget jungle exists. The cat ears grow on your normal pair of ears.
Out? I don't know, Mel. I might lose my legs.
I could fuck with that.
I don't... Listen, okay, here's the deal, right? If the cat ears are fuzzy, because they're 100% fuzzy, they're cat ears, right?
I mean, there's hairless cats.
Okay, there are hairless cats, but chances are, like, if we assume, like, a roulette wheel of, like, every breed of cat, chances are you're getting hairy ears.
Yeah.
That means you're gonna have, like, little bits of cat hair tickling your ears at all times.
That is new. Oh shit, that's new.
That is new-ish. I think you already activated it, but might have died afterwards.
Yeah, I remember this. Just some shop. Sell stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a shop, dude.
Welcome to the Endless Shop.
Like, I think that's fine. I mean, if the cat ears, like, cats don't seem bothered by having cat ears.
That's fair.
But cats seem largely unbothered by a lot of things.
It depends. Some cats
Yeah,
are
it's,
like
like,
really,
weird
really
stuff.
skittish. Parker's very skittish about like just the randomest things. I have a really chunky hard drive backup on my desk,
Yeah.
and he was kind of just like walking around on my desk, and he saw the hard drive after it's been there for like 3 months, and he freaked the fuck out. Immediately, ears down, head low, bunched up, exceedingly scared of my hard drive that's been there for 3 months. So they just they just don't get it sometimes.
Which is the giant bee side.
Yeah. There is a little bit of stuff to do in here, but not a ton.
The graveyard?
Yeah. Are you looking for like bonus items, or are you looking for like...
I'm looking for something.
You're looking for something. Have you talked to NPCs recently? Because it might be a good idea.
The only person I can talk to is Elder Zelda.
Not true. There's
I guess-
one more.
Fucking, what's your name?
Moberg.
Moberg.
You got one more, bestie.
Please stay open. Please stay open. Can I like melt the ice with my flares?
No. Although that would be really cool if you could. I've tried on numerous occasions.
Bitch!
Oh! You've got it. Lock in.
Game fucking sucks.
Make the jump. Or just kill him here. Almost.
He's weak to fire. He's ice type.
This is not how this works. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. And
Oh,
the
I
full
got
health. Yeah.
I want it right now, I don't think.
I don't know. That ice mage was kind of...
Kind of fucking me up, yeah. Oh, the batteries. Oh, come on!
Endless Corridor music is also kind of rhythm heaven coded. I need to listen to it, but then I can confirm. The map. Out of curiosity, do you want to finish off today looking at the manual?
The manual. Are we able to look?
I think we're at a pretty good spot where I feel like you've played enough of the game that you could look at the Steam manual without getting like too heavily spoiled.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Chat, it's just you and me. It has a dance remix / beta version. I'm going to the Endless Corridor. I can like kind of hear it. It is a little rhythm heaven coded. Like I see it. I see it. I could definitely see somebody playing a rhythm game to this one. Like Friday Night Funkin', La Melana version. Boyfriend turns around, shadow comes off his face. Beep bop, it says, "Oh my god, is that Lemez?" He wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say that. There are so many Friday Night Funkin' mods that they're so hard to keep together sometimes, though. But there's no way there's a La Mulana one. Oh my god. I'm curious about the dance remix version now. Now I'm interested. I'll have to find that one online. Am I wrong about showing Mel the manual? I feel like it's a good time to show off the manual. Or do you think I should wait until after Feather? I guess she's pretty close to getting Feather, so it wouldn't be too bad. She's very close to getting Feather. Maybe Feather than Manual? Okay. I was discussing things with chat, but nobody's talking back to me, so I'm just going to assume they're like, they hate me.
Dead.
Hate my guts. They're dead. Let me voice my opinion on that, and spoilers in Discord. Sounds good. I have Discord open, so don't worry.
You like fight a flower in this game. It's like Undertale.
Really? I thought Undertale was about not fighting the flower.
No. You fight the. It's the first fight. Don't tell me you lost.
I wouldn't lose. Impossible to lose.
Technically, yes.
TLDR manual is good. No, that's true.
Oh, hello.
Have you found the pendant?
She's pretty. Maybe it's a he. I don't know.
I don't know.
They're pretty. Have we seen Isis yet?
We have not.
We have not.
I
thought
can
she was like a
confirm that for you.
water type deal.
I don't believe so. Water type deal.
In this corridor, it looks like it ends right here. Oh my god. Let's go talk to Moruk.
Yeah, I think that's. I think you've seen ISIS on the news. Wrong ISIS.
Very unfortunate name to give your kid, by the way.
Maybe a little bit. I think we already got this one. We just didn't. That's right, because you kept on dying, and after a little while, you were like, I'm going to stop talking to it because I'm dead.
It's Anubis. It seems he's the god of the dead. Okay, get the Book of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's like Spelunky.
Yeah, so
or
you
Egypt.
you get Book of the Dead, and then you can.
Can I have that?
Congrats, you got the Book of the Dead. Woo!
Can I have another one?
Can I have another Book of the Dead?
So now I can kill Anubis.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, very cool thing about the Book of the Dead, your balls can no longer get microwaved. You are immune. Anubis can still kick your ass though, but you got it. You can beat him now. So
I can kill him.
You can kill him.
First, you have to solve the riddle of the God of Light in the Chamber of Birth.
I already wrote this one down because we drew trans flag next to it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you wrote that down. Okay.
So don't worry about this one.
Thank you. Honestly, just like walking in, what's up? This, and then going right back to sleep. That's such a vibe.
She's sleepy.
I'm eepy. No.
So yeah. Now you can kill Anubis if you feel up to it.
A moving floor that doesn't move. I believe it's the third children. This is new.
This is new.
You like TCG Pocket?
I had a part. I could open up a pack. Do you wanna gamble on my TCG Pocket?
Sure.
Here, I'll let you open up a pack. Do you wanna go? Do you want me to heal you and take you to Moon?
No. Keep talking to. She might have something to say.
Might have something to say.
So we have a mythical island pack, chat.
Yeah, open up the Mythical Island pack. Woo! I'm getting 5 Pokemon cards. If you don't get me a Fallout, I'm gonna cry.
We got a Sandlit, Magmar, Chatot, and a Full Art.
Yeah! Woo!
What the fuck are the pull rates on this?
Wahoo! I think it's like
Are you able
2%.
to read the Lana script without the help of a device? Oh my god, do I have...
So you do not need to learn how to read the entire La Mulana script.
Do I need the numbers?
You need the numbers.
You might want to take a picture.
I would take a picture of this. Chaos, I don't think I got this hint. I know I'm only talking to Chaos. I should probably include Ivan in this. Chat, I don't think I got this hint. I don't remember.
We skipped 2 and 3. What the fuck?
she's EP. Give her a break.
Okay, wait, but no. We've seen 3. We know what 3 is.
That's true.
Because there's that guy who's got it like fucking
Tattooed
onto his back.
Yeah.
It's blood. I don't think that's tattoo. I think that's
It is
like
blood. You're
scrawled
right.
with knife.
She can't remember 2 and 3.
I can't either, girl.
The main thing to note here, though, is that she's telling you the meaning of the numbers. She's not telling you what they actually look like in
Yeah.
La Mulanese.
Yeah, no, I know. So we've got one number that we can identify.
Yeah. You've actually got more numbers that you can identify with a cool trick that I won't let you know about right now.
Thanks.
But there's
I can probably look for... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I've got an idea.
She's got an idea.
So yeah, it's 1-1. No.
The score?
No. We're gonna uninstall my ability to read. So now
Okay.
I've got this.
So you've got the idea right. They wrote out 1 as the word. You need the number. So you need to find a
No,
tab.
I was gonna look for a tablet, but I was just checking to see if like.
Yeah.
So, like, I know that word right there. That's all, and that's what that looks like. But yeah, so I basically have a reference.
Yeah.
Now let me reinstall Google Translate.
Yeah, so you've got the right idea. You just need to be able to find out. You need the one that actually has the numbers.
I gotta find a fucking, what is it called? Rosetta Stone.
You spitted.
This is like rock they wrote something on in like 3 languages.
What even is this? Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed.
That's a Pokemon attack.
Wahoo!
Hypnotoxic Laser, my beloved. Actually, no, I kind of fucking hate Hypnotoxic Laser.
Are you going up to the woman?
We're gonna go into some women.
Into some women?
A couple. What, you think I stop at 1?
How many hitboxes? Oh, cool. I didn't actually know that. It's a good time. Another card not with the Okay. It is a pretty good time for manual, if you wanted to take a look at it.
I'm down.
Okay.
Let's check this hint. Does it have numbers in it? Okay.
That being said, I don't know the best way to show off the manual to chat, but...
Adobe Acrobat. They weren't fucking around with this. No.
Yeah, no weapons in the women. They're being very serious about it. Don't do it.
I like TSA.
I think TSA is about airplanes. Is that what the A stands for?
Women.
Airplane women?
Sorry, we're at Neptune's feet.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up.
I don't think so.
You don't think it's fucked up?
Nope, not at all. I think it's pretty normal.
You feet person?
No, not necessarily.
No, it's okay.
Okay, do you want to take a look at the manual?
Yeah, let me say it first.
Heal and then save.
What?
Nothing.
No, explain it. What's so funny?
I think the way you're singing the song is funny.
Ah, thank you. So you're laughing at me.
I am laughing at you.
Wow. That's fucked up. You invite me on my stream, you invite me on your stream. Just to laugh at me.
I wouldn't say just to laugh at you. I think you're having a great...
You've done some other things, too.
There's just been a little bit of other things happening. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Oh, you're just quitting out of the game entirely?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, La Melana manual. Boot this up.
I guess we could just...
Do you want to put it on the TV? Is that the play?
It's rated 30 and up.
I don't...
I'm not old enough to play.
Oh my god.
What?
It is... R for retro. What if I just...
Desktop?
No, I wanna make this... Sorry. This is just me being... There we go. Vibes. Maybe not this music. That might be a little bit better. This isn't a game. This is a window. There we go.
Alright,
And then
so
I'm going to do this a little bit.
I'm about to fuck with the settings.
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck
Like
with the
on
size.
display. Where's the manual? Or the tunic manual?
Here you go. Mouse pad for you.
Thank you.
And I'll keep on writing down hints. So yeah, this is the manual that comes in with the Steam version. We waited for a little bit because it has a decent amount of spoilers, but... It is a good thing to look at. It's got a lot of important info in it. So you'll probably be spoiled on like a few of the items, but that's okay. It isn't.
Thank you very much for buying Ruins Exploration Archaeological Action Game La Mulana.
Yeah.
If you read the instructions before playing the game, you can play the game with more fun.
So yeah, typically the idea is that you play through the game for a little bit, kind of get used to it, and then start reading through stuff. be sure to play through or clear in hard mode or give up. So it's also not translated the best.
Are they just being mean to me?
Maybe a little bit.
We've got story, title menu, game screen, controls, steps, menu, items, objective and structure, characters, enemies, tips, and postscript.
They've got a lot going on.
Please run this checker before you pile on Melana.
They have to make sure that
Do you have
can
at
run it.
least Windows XP with or Vista with the latest service packs with
No,
DirectX
I
9?
don't have any of those.
Do you have 256 megabytes of VRAM?
Probably.
2 gigabytes of RAM?
I feel like we should read the tutorial. We should read the manual instead of checking the system requirements.
But what if you're...
My PC is fine.
Legend from ancient times. Descending onto this place, she came from the sky. This is the title screen boring. Okay, so here's the wonky-ass keyboard controls.
Oh, do they have them written down? Oh wow, you can see they marked F1. So a lot of this stuff is stuff you already know. You can still read through it if you'd like, but I think
have a... Oh, that's my soul meter.
I think the stuff that you don't know yet is going to be further down.
I'm waiting. It could be like tunics. It could be like, oh yeah, this meter does this. That's something I have not seen.
You have not seen
That's
that.
a katana, and
True.
that's a ring.
You haven't
They
got
have
either
a lot
of
of
those things.
coins too.
They do have a lot of cash. They're rich.
I guess.
Banger track.
Can you like turn it up a little?
Yeah, I can turn it up.
Hell yeah.
You're locked in. I understand.
This is very investigative. I mean, there's not a puzzle to solve here. It's a manual.
They also have like adorable drawings on the entire thing. If you're wondering where the
Pizza Tower core.
Levisa emote came from, it came from this manual.
Also, this is a very Pizza Tower core
They are.
face. La Melana is an action game. Get the items that are hidden. The ruins is divided into plural areas. This isn't very well translated.
No, no, but there are some important things to like
Okay.
figure out.
Most search tools are confiscated at the airport.
You're still kind of in like the new players area. I
Okay.
think.
He's drowning.
He is drowning. But no, a lot of these drawings are adorable.
Hey, I was just here.
You were just there,
I was just there. Oh, there it is.
and that's the ice cloak.
Oh, he's wearing the ice
Yeah,
cloak.
that. There it is. That's the one.
That's the one. Config. Quick save. You need an item named Holy Grail for saving a game. Not true.
You need it to quick save. That's
Yeah.
it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Zelpod mailer text track. You can save the messages of the tablets, the bodies, and the characters.
Oh yeah, there are some new softwares here.
Enga Musica. You can listen to the tunes used in the game when you launch this. Press the confirm button to play them. Mantra. You can select a spell called Mantra.
Mantra's pretty cool. I forgot that this investigation tone gets like a little bit more intense. That's the thing that you're on right now. That's Anubis.
Wait, what?
The comic on the right page there.
This?
That's Anubis.
That's English?
In top left. Top left of the comic. There's Anubis
Oh,
right
there's
there.
Anubis.
That's Anubis.
Oh, and he drops the fucking snake rod that I can use to kill this bitch.
Yeah.
I want to kill that bitch.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there we go.
items.
So list of items here. This is the main thing that can get a little spoilery, but this has got all this stuff. And you had a pretty good
We got
point
a
in the game.
Magatama. Key sword.
Yeah.
Please don't throw it and store it. Can I set this to single page view?
I don't know if you can. You might be able to. No. I think the thing about it is this is a single page.
Gotcha.
Like, it's not 2 pages, it's just a really wide single page.
Lamp of time. If you use this, something happens. Just kidding.
Chat, I'm sorry it's cut off a little bit.
Oh, is it cut off?
It's okay, it's okay.
I can zoom out a little.
There we go, that'd be perfect.
The shell horn. This plays a strange melody. Me? An upgrade that blows away the Mobile Super X.
It has twice memory of Mobile Super X.
There's no problem if you launch a lot of software. Waterproof case. It's made of vinyl. Heatproof case made of anodized aluminum.
Why not just use the heatproof case the entire time? Yeah, if you have the heatproof case but not the waterproof case, you still can't open it up in water.
Isis's pendant. Crucifix. Helmet. I have the helmet. Grapple claw. Have that. It is regrettable that this is not used for attacks. I have the bronze mirror.
You do have the bronze mirror, yep.
A keepsake of Professor's father. It might be better not to look at this because it may have recorded love affairs. Bomb. Okay, I got the flare gun. I don't have the earth spear. There's the rolling shuriken that rolls through the ground, tearing through enemies as it goes. It has the minimum motors.
Yeah, so there's some pretty cool weapons here that you haven't found yet. Double attack is impossible, unfortunately, because the sheath is lost. What does he mean by that?
Where?
On the katana, Japanese sword suited for slashing, attacks from bottom up. However, double attack is impossible, unfortunately, because the sheath is lost.
Maybe
Are they implying that he was going to hit with the sword and then hit with the sheath?
Maybe that makes more sense in Japanese.
I don't know.
If you lived in Japan. Some kind of like pop culture reference.
You can keep going. There's more stuff.
The end-all in sub-weapons. It has superior destructive power.
Please don't ask, is this weapon effective against legendary creatures?
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Okay, we got... Oh!
Yeah, a whole another page of items. It's also got the softer there.
Illuminator.
Also can't use draw strikes with no sheath to draw from. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking like Virgil, like the fact you could just keep draw striking Marvel vs. Capcom, cut them all down.
Please don't spread the maps in the goat's presence. Why can't I open the map when I'm around?
Don't stop. Hold on. But yeah, this shows off the seals, the passive items, and the software.
Ocarina. Plane model. Oh, fuck that.
What's wrong with the plane model?
It's a bullshit hoax.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
It was basically this like Aztec thing where it's these little sculptures of bugs that look a little bit like airplanes. So some idiots looked at them and they're like, they made airplanes.
I see. So this is in the same vein as the lamp
Fucking
dealio.
Dendera light, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Scriptures. Wait. The fruit of Eden. It is not wise to sell this... What? Twin statue. Okay, we've got the origin, birth, life, and death seals. I think I have origin and birth.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, glyph reader, we've got that. Zelpud mailer, the only problem you need. Yagu map reader, I have that. Yagu map street?
Yeah. So Yagu Map Street is actually pretty nice because it puts extra details on the map about what's going on there. Can't have a hamburger without the Book of the Dead.
I'm not seeing that.
I am trying to remember this bit and I don't. I'm sorry, Chaos.
Text saving software. Physical evidences will win every time. You must save them shrewdly. Additional text memory.
Yes,
Please
there's an
take text.
upgrade for your text tracks.
Guild. I have that.
You do.
Analyzes the murals displayed within the screen. Can I substitute glyph reader for this? You must not ask.
Must not ask.
Mantra. Enga mantra.
Enga Musica.
Enga musica. Bayo La Mulana is disc made from stone. If once you insert this into a disk drive, it is impossible to eject.
I don't really remember Bayo La Mulana. No, I do. Never mind.
La Mulana, Naikiro's first full-fledged game. You're playing it right now.
You're playing it right now! So this structure page is pretty important and is the main reason people will read the manual.
Each field in 20 screens every screen. What?
Yeah, so, if you want a book to write any part of this down, by all means. Up to you which part you want to write down and which part you find important. You'll probably want the tunic book. But yeah, I read the manual because of this, and then I immediately like turned around and figured it out afterwards. But this is pretty important for a couple different puzzles.
In this case of Gate of Guidance, you can move to the Pit of the Holy Grail from behind the bodies on Snake's sanctuary. So it doesn't cheat.
What do you mean?
It doesn't like cheat the space at all.
Yeah.
Like where you could, like in theory, like, some games will be like, oh, if you walk here, you'll technically be like overlapping in another place or something.
No, that's not what it's saying. It's saying, because it definitely 100% cheats in terms of physical locations between areas. It's saying that in a single area,
there will always be 20 screens.
And it can always be arranged in a rectangle shape of 4x5.
Okay.
And whenever the screen loops, that tells you on the 4x5, like, where you are.
Oh.
So basically it's saying that, you know how you were able to access the block room? And you were like able to go through the wall and end up on the other side?
Yeah.
It's saying that if you look at the 4x5, so, oh gosh, how's the best way to describe this?
Oh, so I'm looping around.
Yeah, effectively, you're looping around. But basically, in Gate of Guidance, they're saying that these two rooms right here can be shifted over to the other side.
Okay, so you keep walking to the right forever.
If there was a pathway, yes. Not every room has an opening, but if there was an opening,
you just go around.
You would just keep going infinitely. So like there was an opening in the push block area, and then you'd be able to go infinitely that way.
The fields are partitioned in a unit called room or view. Retribution.
Retribution.
One of the most dangerous trap.
I love the translation.
Idiot.
That was you! You did that! You
Yeah.
did that like 50 times!
Yeah, but I did it right. Oh, did that show your desktop? I'm sorry.
You're fine. People have seen my desktop before. There's all the characters. Oh yeah, you can talk. You can meet Sean.
Yeah, this guy's been on the title screen. I have not seen him.
You have no clue who Sean is.
I don't know who Sean could
Read his biography.
Let's start with Lemeza. Sensei, the third generation of Japanese American, an archaeologist who teaches at a university in U.S. from... I'm not gonna read all this out loud, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't expect you to.
He's learning ninjutsu.
That's how he's able to do his thing. He's kind of cracked at it.
He's chagrined.
Chagrin?
Chagrin.
How do you say it?
It's chagrin.
It's chagrin? Distressed or humiliated? Can you go Google herringbone wing tiles?
Girl, put some pants out. Put some pants on.
It is a technique for randomly tiling the plane with a set of tiles. Oh, it's like random generation.
Oh, interesting.
Or procedural random generation. That's kind of neat. Levels can be generated in arbitrary order. Compared to regular weighing tiles, one can produce results that lie less obviously on a grid. One can introduce a more complicated, semi-random connectivity than the obvious every tile is connected to every other tile without writing any code to do so. So it's like the difference between like Noita and Spelunky, for example.
Gotcha.
Because like Spelunky is a very, very easy to determine grid system of random generation. Whereas Noita is kind of more set apart and a bit more and less abiding by the grid.
Using her brain makes herself to be sleepy, and she may still be sleeping on your visit. Me too. Enemies. Skeleton. Kate Sith.
That's my favorite character from Final Fantasy VII.
Is that not a Final Fantasy thing?
I don't believe it's a Final Fantasy thing, but it does exist in Final Fantasy. Does Molbrook have pants? I don't believe so.
No.
No.
Put some pants on, girl.
She just woke up. Give her a break.
Oh, it's an ant head.
Milmi Colio.
They are harmless unless you get near. Tog.
They're called Togs?
Tog.
There's Amphisbaena.
Joyous day. Oh yeah, we killed this, right?
Yeah.
Yippee. Tips.
Bomb Mouse, my beloved. Bomb Mouse is a lot of fun. I just... Bomb Mouse has immaculate vibes, and I don't know how to describe it better than that. I went to cat. Are there any cats nearby? I'm not seeing one. They're probably both upstairs. I was gonna snag a cat and love on it. Oh yeah, it has the software combinations.
You may find the softwares you can install on your laptop. Some are useful, some are useless. But there are no meaningless one? Only one software has no effect. However, to launch two software simultaneously, they may show.
So there are software combinations. Install 2 of them at once and you get special effects.
I don't have Miracle Witch, or I have text tracks.
So a lot of those ones at the bottom there are games that you haven't found yet. The combinations would be more important a bit later on, but you're getting kind of close.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Miracle Witch plus Fairy of Treasure appears surely when you touch a tiny link. Rose and Camilla and Death Village.
You have a... Oh gosh, I'm blanking on the one that you have.
Yeah, it's like some pilot space or something.
Mhm.
Which isn't listed here.
I forgot my daily raw T and AMV watching. You're doing one every day? Are they at least different? Are they different AMVs or is it the same one each time? Yeah, at least tell me that. Chat, there you go. That's the manual. The biggest things are really
The structure thing?
the structure, the items, and the software combinations.
Okay, so we know more.
Wahoo!
This is very much so an old school manual.
It is. It's very cool though. I love looking at it.
There are a few more stuff. I can get a chakra.
You get a chakra. Why would I stray away from peak? It doesn't get old. Did you want to... So, okay, we're coming up on 4 p.m., but I don't have a ton to do later.
I'm down to go longer.
We can go a little bit longer, yeah.
How long do we go?
I mean, you've got a very big goal right now to target Anubis.
That's a big goal?
That's a big goal. So you might see if you can take on Anubis.
Alright.
There's also a couple other...
We should have been charging this.
You're right. We should have been charging this. It's my bad. All right.
Alright, I think we can go back in.
Man.
If La Melana fails to launch here, the entire series is over.
We're not... No, don't. Don't do that. Because there's a very real chance that it won't work. All right, we're good.
Great news, everyone.
Great news, we're back.
I haven't watched the intro in a while.
Now? There will be hints of the intro, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna steal the book back.
Okay.
Damn it! How was I supposed to know that lightly dropping the controller on the table would skip the entire intro?
What is start versus load?
Start is a new game. Do you mean continue versus load?
Yeah, oh yeah, start the...
Yeah, start's a new game. Load is load from a save file. Continue is continuing.
This is like Russian roulette, 1 in 6 chance to get shot. Not if you load the whole gun.
What do you mean by that?
Six-
Continue continues from a quick
Or
save.
do we want to crank the Okay, so this map is effectively wrong.
Yeah, okay, so that map thing only applies to the temple. So if you're out of the temple, you can ignore it.
The temple.
The ruins, La Melana.
Okay, so, like...
So the moment you enter the ruins, now the map thing applies. So this can be cut down into...
Effectively, it's 5 layers tall and 4 wide.
Yeah.
It's like I could shift those 4 rooms, 2 to the left, the bottom one to the right.
Mm-hmm. And some of them will loop upwards.
It's very strange.
It's very wacky, but it's important to know because now you know where things will loop at, and you can count out the rooms and see if there are ones missing. There are a couple...
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Every hidden room abides by that rule, so if you're in an area that has 18 or 19 spots that you can see...
Levi, you said this wouldn't change!
If you're in an area that has 18 or 19 spots that you can see, then you're like, oh, there's a hidden room somewhere in here, and you can math out the rooms that way. There's a lot of cool stuff like that.
So I'm just going around looking at all the tablets for numbers now.
There's a really good one for that in Mausoleum of the Giants.
Oh yeah, because it's like first he did this, and second he did that.
I think you're thinking of God, but pretty close. Like, not quite. That's not, but you're in a good spot.
I think you're thinking of God as kind of peak. Did you beat Bahamut? I don't know who that is. Bahu?
The fish? No, we have not beaten the fish yet.
No, I'm getting fished.
The fish is kind of hard. Excuse me. You have an alarm going off. Ugh. I'm money farming. Alright, chat, level with me here. I was gonna come up with something. Isn't Mel awful at video? She's still very much in earshot. I believe... I got pegged. Okay, I think I would be cracked at a La Melana randomizer because I'm remembering, like...
There we go!
Because I remember, like, everything. Probably, like, Inferno Cavern. Inferno Cavern has the boss that we haven't beaten yet. The,
Levi, you sure as shit don't remember everything. The amount of times you've been like, oh my god, that's what that means?
Okay, but there are a lot of things that I do remember, because there's, like, a bunch of hidden rooms, and I'm like, I know where they are!
Okay, give me the notebook, we're solving.
What are we solving? Like,
Numbers.
I trust you.
We're solving numbers.
Okay, so are you just gonna write down all the numbers
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
the symbols next to them? You've got it, I believe. There you go. Okay.
Okay, do you want to turn text track off?
There you go.
And where the fuck are they?
Okay, the first word is the, and then here.
Turn text. Yeah, you just took a picture of it.
I just took a picture of it. Mel is undergoing intense translation action.
Is it English?
It's letter to letter, if that's what you're asking.
It's a cipher. Okay.
It's a cipher, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is 1-to-1 in terms of letters. They don't screw with you that hard. I need a little bit of water.
The Wawa.
A little bit of sip.
0. I'm not gonna draw this very well.
Yeah, writing new symbols in a new language is wacky. It's Serbian. It's not Serbian. What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that. This must have been wacky for Japanese. Is there a different La Mulanese for Japanese? Do they have a different La Mulanese for each language? Because it's 1-to-1 in English here.
I know Tunic is just one. It's just you just have
Just
to know
English? Gotcha. Yes?
Oh.
There's Japanese La Mulanese? That's crazy. I'll talk to you however I want. Thank you, Ivan.
Talk to her.
Talk to it.
Would you have bought Talk Coin or Hawk Coin?
I would not have bought Hotcoin. I have not bought crypto ever.
I haven't either. Good for me. Oh, that feels hard.
Oh my goodness. You've got it. Keep writing the letters down. You're gonna get like a handwriting test score after this though.
My handwriting was so bad that I had to take spelling bees or like spelling
Did
tests
you
on
really?
Notepad.
Oh no. Japanese has more characters, why wouldn't they have a different expanded site? No, it makes sense. It just also seems really tough to make happen. Like, you're right, that makes sense. It just seems... Although I guess a cipher is less hard than like Tunic, where it's like a completely different language.
Yeah, somewhat completely different.
It's
a more advanced cipher.
Yeah, because they have like the vowels and the letters combined in individual characters, don't they?
Just looks like a backwards 4, doesn't it? This isn't easy.
So... Okay, never mind, you got it. But no, there's a lot of... La Milana's cool. It's so cool. Sometimes I think about that. Did you know that Ivan introduced me to La Milana?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Immediate response. Love you, Ivan. I'm still half thinking about what game I should stream tomorrow. It'll probably...
Boggle.
No, you don't. I do. It'll probably be Super Mario Sunshine, Minecraft, or Pikmin. I want to do a bingo. Pikmin bingo sounds very funny, but I don't think I'm good enough at Pikmin for it. So many options. So little time. I have to keep it in mind. There's a lot of different cool things I could do with it. I know I need to play Elf Bowling before Christmas happens. Elf Bowling's too important. I need to play Elf Bowling. In the original La Milana 2 backer version of Rose and Camellia and La Milana Tiamat spoke an ancient Japanese La Milanese. So there's 4 ciphers here. There's La Milanese, ancient La Milanese, Japanese La Milanese, and ancient Japanese La Milanese. Why do you hate yourself? Listen, it looks like a funny game. You can't tell me that Elf Bowling for the Game Boy Advance exists and then expect me not to play it.
I think we could.
What is Elf Bowling? Do the elves bowl? Does Santa
and hit
bowl?
the elves.
Yeah, like which one?
It's you bowl and hit the elves.
Who's the ball? Who's the baller?
Santa
Who's the
bowls
pins?
and he hits the elves.
That's my immediate thought. But what if
I'm familiar with elf bowling?
you're familiar with
yes.
it? You have internal knowledge?
Yes.
I had no idea.
It's been on like every like top 10 worst games of all time list.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Elf bowling is not held in high regard.
Santa bowls and hits the elves because they are on strike. That's one of the funniest plots I think I've heard for a Christmas game in a while. The original Flash game or the super shitty movie.
Hey, wait a
made based on
second.
it? What's up?
That's the twin labyrinths. That's the fucking symbol, the fucking percent sign. They're numbers.
Yeah. Interesting.
Doesn't really mean anything to me, but good for it. Good for it.
There's a cool thing going on here. You start to notice some patterns.
I feel like I'm drawing set symbols for Pokemon. Thank God they just switched to lettered blocks.
Because there are also different symbols for each other area that you could check out as well. The original Flash game or the... Yeah, I don't know. I was going to...
Do we have the meanings written down somewhere?
Here we go. These are the meanings that Molbuck has given us so far.
Nothing
The original Flash game is half of the GBA game. The GBA game is expanded. I get director's cut Elf Bowling. Oh yeah. No, I was thinking about playing Elf Bowling or playing the live-action Elf movie on GBA. Like one of the two. It also has the shitty sequel Flash game that's super shitty shuffleboard. What's shuffleboard?
You don't know what shuffleboard is?
I have no idea what shuffleboard is.
You know the like thing that like you see like in like generic cruises or whatever, like elderly people like shuffling.
Nope.
Chat.
I've got no idea what shuffleboard is. Should I play the Flash game or the GBA? I was assuming I should play the GBA game, especially if it's got the additional content. It's like curling, but shitty. Gotcha. You cracked, I believe.
You're watching me spell ascension wrong. Okay, so this is what we have so far.
Alright, so those are the numbers, their La Mulanese symbols, and their meaning. Wahoo!
Alright, so we've got a fairly complete list. We don't know what 9 looks like, as I've denoted.
We don't know what 9 looks like? Why'd you just put a giant fuck there?
Because I couldn't figure out what it looks like. Stops at 8.
It has 9 right there.
God damn it.
Okay.
We'll start from the right.
Second
Okay.
to last line. First symbol right there on the...
Second to last line.
Here, you do it. I was like, that should give you every number. You shouldn't be missing any.
I'm open.
But yeah, granted, 9 and 0 are the fancy numbers.
0 is pretty easy.
No, that's fair. You're right. Oh, I just realized because I have OBS on the entire thing, that means that we miss out on some, on the fishing. If anybody were fishing. Speaking of, I love fishing.
Third line up.
Oh, shoot. I just put in fishing instead
Holy
of
shit,
fish.
they want me to draw that?
What do you mean? You've got it, I believe. Oh. Oh. Stretching it out.
Take a shit.
No, I'm stretching. You've got it. Probably.
That's readable.
That's readable. That's legible. It's different from the other ones, and like pretty spectacularly, so. Alright, you're correct. I'm just your hype man at this point. You've got it, 100%. I'm rooting for you.
Double kill.
Even King Yama couldn't do this. He's too big. He couldn't fit.
What? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
If you put King Yama in here, he'd be too big.
I think you'd be fine.
He'd be fine.
You can definitely. I think you can do Spelunky HD Hell.
I could probably, if I can do Splunky to Speedlunky, I imagine I could probably do Splunky HD Hell. I just haven't played it enough.
Yeah, if you can get those achievements in Spelunky 2, you can probably beat 100% Spelunky.
I'm also, I do want to stream Low Score, because Low Score seems like a lot of fun. You need to turn the
Probably put
translation
text track
software
back on.
back on. Yeah. It's a little bit important to have that.
Yeah, now I need to find a level transition.
Yes, fair.
Because I'm thinking.
Now you're cooking with gays.
I'm cooking with cadmium.
What is cadmium?
I don't know. I think it's hyper, like, extremely toxic. It's a bit I'm stealing from Game Grumps, I can tell you that much.
Cool. Cadmium is a soft, malleable, bluish-white metal found in zinc ores. Cadmium can lead to kidney disease and cause bones to become weaker. What happens if you heat cadmium? High temperatures would generate toxic cadmium oxide fumes, causing symptoms like metal fume fever, including flu-like symptoms, and can lead to severe lung damage.
Now we're cooking with cadmium.
Do not cook with cadmium.
Okay, so wait, is this symbol telling me what's there, like down there, or where we are?
I believe it's
imagine-
telling you what's down there.
It looks like 5, but it's backwards.
Backwards 5. Can you scan it with the hand scanner, out of curiosity? Probably not,
Probably
but
not.
I'm curious.
It'd just say 5.
Okay, can't scan it. Backwards 5.
Man, get that out of the way. Thank you.
We should probably eat curry for the last episode of
We
Llama
talked
Llama.
about this last time. We
Okay.
absolutely have.
We have to eat curry, okay?
Do you want to just... There's a really good restaurant that has very good curry, but it is Thai curry, not Japanese curry.
I was thinking about homemaking it,
Homemade curry? I could...
but we could do Thai curry.
I just really like Penang curry.
That's fair. We'll check out our curry options.
We got a lot.
We'll curry evaluate.
You just opening Twitter?
No, this is Blue Sky.
So Twitter?
It's better Twitter.
That's an oxymoron.
I could open up Pokemon TCG and, like, probably pull a pack. I could gamble in Battle Cats, but Spicy isn't here.
I can't decipher what this is.
Then you might just have to leave it for
I
later.
thought I was onto something. Chat.
Could be.
No, I am onto something. I fucking know that.
Ooh, Celebi EX. I'm gonna get it.
What the fuck is that? Okay, it's like this is 4? No. It's 1.
Mhm.
Totally 1. Yeah, that's 1.
Yeah.
So that's Gate of Guidance.
No! I got Pikachu. I don't care about Pikachu. Ugh! No, it's fine. I'll live.
Okay, I don't think mapping this out matters like super much at the moment, but
I mean, it's not a bad idea to like take notes on stuff and figure out what's going on. The numbers
I
matter
think
a lot.
it's a story. It's almost like tarot.
Almost like tarot.
Yeah, you know how it's like all the numbered cards
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
a
yeah.
story?
Mhm.
So I think we're going through like a history. Okay, Endless Corridor is pretty easy.
Oh, so you're just gonna focus on writing all of these down at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay,
Should I
gotcha.
not?
I thought you were going to hard focus Anubis.
I'll get hard about Anubis later.
Hold on. Grinding the fuck out of mystical agriculture. I haven't touched E2E in a while. I should though. I should.
Well, that makes sense, huh? What is it called exactly?
Endless corridor.
Endless Corridor.
No, the last time I played E2E was when I did it on stream on Wednesday. I had fun with it. It was a good time. I think I talked about it a bit on that stream, but E2E and Factorio fill the same like genre in my stream, so I kind of need to like decide on one or the other. You could also process of elimination this one, and like
Well, that's
find
the
the other
Mausoleum
ones.
of the Giants, so that's probably... I can tell this is really not good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not Ascension quite.
What? I actually don't remember which one Ascension is.
Oh wait, this looks like it. Yeah, it's number 2. It's Mausoleum of the Giants.
Okay. I might know which one Ascension is.
I'm gonna spell Mausoleum wrong.
You're correct. I could go for the Gyarados EX, but I don't really know.
What does Gyarados EX do?
Gyarados EX is discard a random energy from among the energy attached to all Pokemon. So every Pokemon loses an energy on field.
That's obnoxious.
You know what? I do want that. 1 in 5 chance, baby. I'll get it.
I need to go to the Temple of the Sun.
No, I know Mute Flute has been playing a lot of E2E. I still want to start up a Minecraft world, but I'm not sure if I should try beating vanilla before I do that.
There's not a symbol here.
Your big head is blocking it.
Sorry, I'm going through just doing this.
No, you're fine. I can keep chat entertained by myself.
This looks like the number 9, I think.
I got Gyarados EX!
Gyarados.
Dino Bibs is jealous. I can feel it from... I don't think Dino Bibs cares that much. They want, like, full-out Eevee.
Wait, this is 3? I think.
That adds up. It's Temple of the Sun.
Yeah.
You just missed the, like, little line that goes on the side.
I'm so sorry. Everyone was like, oh boy, more La Mulana.
Listen, we're playing at your own pace. We're not
I'm going to
playing
write down numbers.
This is going to be a really cool notebook when we're finished with it, though.
That's very true.
Who cares about entertainment? Who
We
cares
got a
about
fucking collectible.
money? Who cares about any of that?
I care about money.
I care about money a little bit, too. At the end of... At the end of the day, we're going to have a notebook that's going to have the coolest looking hints and colors and drawings and everything. I still didn't draw a skeleton.
Anyways, we are going to go start hard focusing Anubis.
Skeleton needed.
He was in the, like, inverted pyramid, right?
Yeah, Temple of the Moon.
Yeah.
You could get there from the pyramid. No, you can't get there from the pyramid. You have to go through the eyeball door.
Great start.
You're cracked, don't worry. I fully believe in your ability to do this.
Where?
And I will write down hints. Also, you're immune to ball microwaving, so that's cool too. Now.
Am I still? Let me... Do I have the item that makes me immune to being microwaved?
Yeah, it's Book of the Dead. You are completely out of shurikens. I don't know if you want more of those. You
Probably. Where do they sell those?
I believe shurikens are sold at the main shop. Just in the surface here.
Crate does.
I'm pretty sure one of these shops has shurikens.
I got a scan by that gun.
Yeah, they're there. That's like 10, I think? Yeah, that's 10 shurikens per
I was just going into.
purchase. But yeah, having a ranged weapon is really nice for a lot of the mini bosses.
I'll take Fiddy.
Take Viddy. I'll leave the rest of this page for you, just in case you want to write anything else down on
Yeah,
it.
that's my little crackhead conspiracy board. I'm gonna slam my fist against it and say it all adds up.
I should probably add Murder Anubis onto the to-do list, huh?
I think you can take it off pretty damn soon, honestly.
You know what? We'll figure it out.
I know that's maybe a little cocky of me, but
How many
I'm not
tries?
finishing that joke the way I wanted to finish it.
How many tries do you think it'll take you to kill Anubis?
Don't answer that.
I was gonna put a gamble on it.
7.
7.
I want you to know I picked that number based off of no data.
Will Mel beat Anubis in 7 tries?
If you're a non-believer, you can go fuck yourself. You deserve to lose every single one of those channel points.
Ivan says Anubis Schmoobis, so he believes in you.
Where'd he go?
Give him a second. Oh, KO out of nowhere!
Balls are completely immune to being microwaved.
That's true.
Oh, headshots only.
Headshots only. The orb. What?
I'm looking at Prime. Or not Muse Prime. The, like,
Ultra kill Gabriel.
no. The like fight where you got the big orb.
Oh,
Halves your health.
fucking. Oh, I know what you talk about. It's the boss fight with the big giant dude in
Yeah.
Lust. Is it just King Minos?
I think it's yeah.
It's
Corpse King.
It Corpse King, yep. Which is the corpse of King Minos. That was a sick jump.
Bing, bing. How much do these shurikens do?
One apiece, I think. So you'll be here for a while. Obviously.
Caltrops.
Most people will say whip is a little bit better for this fight because it just reaches further.
Yeah, oh, I just had knife equipped, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Tough shit.
You've got the right idea. Now it's just like consistency of actually getting the hits in. Same deal of projectiles do way less damage than
yeah, I just
contact
can't
damage.
find a way to get in.
You have to get really fucking close to his toe. Like his left toe, just get like really close and then right there. That's a little too close. Okay.
Oh, get close. When did you take contact damage?
Listen, you have to.
Yeah.
Don't get hit. You know what? Skill issue. I'm saying it. No.
Damn.
You have to get as close as possible. It's a matter of like learning how to judge that distance.
Looks like the price is right.
It is like the Price is Right. Have to get as close as possible without going over. Oh my god.
This was not as much as a.
I haven't seen The Price is Right. Give me a break. I didn't watch game shows as a kid. I would go over to my grandparents' house and they would be watching Jeopardy sometimes, and that's about.
Jeopardy is the best game show. Goated game show.
That's about as much game show game show exposure as I got.
All right, no more microwaving my balls. I got rid of them.
They're gone now. No, I do know about the funny Japanese game shows, or at least some of them. There's like the one where they have an entire room of stuff, but one of the things is secretly made out of chocolate, and they have to guess which one is made out of chocolate by biting on it. And so there have been people that have like eaten entire shoes, or not eaten entire shoes, but they take a bite out of.
He's got an overhead.
Yeah, no, he's got a DP.
That's an overhead.
I don't think you know what no. I mean, it kind of DP. It's a DP.
Ma, watch out! He's using burst.
New King of the Hill episode where Bobby warns his dad about how to avoid a DP Roman cancel. He's gonna hit you with an uppercut, but don't be fooled.
He's got meter, Dad.
Dad, watch out for the Roman cancel. The Roman what?
We're not in Rome. I just don't get it. It used to be when you were hitting somebody, you were just hitting them.
This is such a stupid bit. Dad, use your super. My what?
All my attacks are super. I've never seen King of the Hill.
I watched like one episode a really long time
Same.
ago. And it was the one where the main dude like got like butt sores and he had to wear butt cushions. You've got it, I believe.
I think this is the strat.
You think just camping it out with shurikens? I think when he's standing still, you can get close enough to hit with the whip, like, consistently.
Like this?
Like, right next to his toes. Like, your toes should be almost touching. It's hard to get, like, the distance.
In public?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interlocking toes.
I think this is a safer strat, though.
It's safer, but, like, if you run out of shurikens and you're in a tight spot. And I don't know how much health Anubis has.
It can't be more than 50.
I wouldn't. This is La Mulana. They hate you a little bit.
It can't be more than 50. I'm blaming your controller.
I don't. You can blame my control all you'd like. That's completely fair. I can't be upset with you over that one.
He's not the smartest fella, huh?
No, yeah, depending on where you're standing, it kind of determines what attack he'll do. So you standing over there kind of like triggers that'll just do the void attack again.
Go get him.
Yeah, there's like optimal distance. I'm feeling it. You having a good time? Working hard or hardly working? To Anubis? Don't look at me like that.
Levi, you know me. You've seen me play Spelunky.
I have seen you play Spelunky.
I am down bad for this.
I don't think I've ever seen you fight Anubis in Spelunky 2.
You gotta go temple.
Yeah, because we don't go temple, ever.
You gotta fight him in HD, though.
That's true. I've seen you fight him in HD once. Because I think we Steam Remote played a Spelunky 1 co-op together. And we actually made it all the way to Olmec with the Book of the Dead, but we didn't actually manage to... Like, we lost to Olmec and Anubis.
Idiot, stupid, moron! Love you.
It's Serpent Staff!
I know where to go with this.
Wahoo, it's time!
Oh, no.
Believers win.
I mean, I did say 7 attempts.
You did say 7 tries.
Did we have any non-believers?
Don't worry about it. No. I think Dino Bibs believed in you. I do gotta do gambles more often. Who wants to vote on a coin flip? 50-50 shit. Oh, there's ads going on right now. Never mind. I'm gonna click real quick. Don't get scared.
Ah!
What did I just say? So it's up from here, if you're forgetting.
No, my brain quit functioning on how the buttons.
No ads. That's true, you don't get ads.
Subscribe to Levi using your Prime sub.
I would love
using your parents' credit card information.
Don't do that one, unless you asked, in which case it's okay. Smile.
Ask your parents' permission. You shit! I will.
This is probably like my only gripe with like some parts of La Milana is the fact that walls are hard to tell where they're walls and where they're like
All confidence, no skill.
it's hard to tell where they're walls and where they're just like background details. Yeah. That's like one of my only gripes, and it's usually only on the surface.
Oh.
There you go. New usable item.
Yeah. Remember when I complained about this?
Subscribe to Levi using an ad blocker. Ah, yes.
They don't work on Twitch, unfortunately. That's the only reason I'm subscribed to you.
That's true. You did talk about that. Wouldn't support me financially. You traded out your hand scanner.
And I can't read without that.
Danger!
Caution, danger, caution, danger. What could it mean?
Alright. It's this guy.
Boom.
Argus.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, so important detail about the serpent staff.
Yes.
It makes him vulnerable.
Doesn't kill him.
Doesn't kill him.
So I just,
Now you can hit him.
on occasion,
On a case of chest and head, upper body.
it's all about that core.
It's all about the core. You can probably shoot out like 2 at a time. I'm trying to remember what I did for this guy, because I don't fully remember what my plan was.
You don't know what time it is?
What time is it? Shuriken time?
Shuriken time?
Shuriken and puddle.
Yep. The two genders. The longer I'm on stream, the less comprehensible I get.
That's fair. We'll probably end it here soon.
Yeah.
I think once you get past Argus, then we'll call it for the day.
Crowd control, I'm on
I wish, but La Mulana's not a very popular game, so
it. Really?
can't imagine why.
Is it because of all the parts that suck ass?
What do you mean? There is no part of La Mulana that sucks ass.
Part of the devs hate you?
I'm surprised you just didn't take the ladder that was there.
Wanted to save.
That's fair. But I would go down instead of yeah.
Snake alert. We're safe.
I think what would be really cool would be to learn the La Mulana 80% speedrun. It's very funny. And like 3 minutes long.
Oh.
It's like Link to the Past levels of busted.
Ah.
You've got it. Yeah! There we go. Mel, the game's about to get like 5 times better. And I'm being so genuine with you.
Feather. Thief has nothing. Oh, the controls are still shit.
Yeah, controls are still awful, but yeah. Congratulations, you got the double jump,
Oh, yeah.
wahoo!
That's like you've peaked in a Metroidvania. You have anything else to say? Thanks.
So right here, when you get the double jump, I would consider this like about halfway-ish.
Oh, I like air stall for a little bit if I hold.
Yeah. And if you do the neutral jump, you still get air control over both of you get air control, but you have to neutral jump again for the double jump in order to keep it. So if you neutral jump and then directional jump, you lose air control. Thinking 35% is half? I guess, yeah, there's a decent amount going on.
Listen, any odds lower than 50% are 50-50, and that's a coin flip, and I always win coin flips.
I feel like,
This isn't odds, that's completion progress, but
I feel like once you get to this part, you get a lot better at solving certain puzzles, and like the progression goes a bit faster, but yeah, there are a lot of places in this game. Yeah, Chaos is probably right. It's less than halfway. I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. I've lied to you. You wanna get your booty down to that safe point and we'll call it a day?
I'm down. But first,
Come on. Oh,
puddle.
puddle. That's fair. I thought you were gonna don't bug me, I'm gaming, and then
We
call it a
need to
day.
So this game is bearable, and it's unbearable on purpose.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm gonna be honest, I want to see Mel play Classic and just instantly dissolve into a goo at the controls. If I can find some way to play Classic, we'll make it happen.
There aren't too many new shooter games these days, so right.
So, so true. Wait.
No, just kidding.
He's fucking with you. Is he gonna say it? Yeah!
Woo, don't bug him!
It's not hard to install Classic. It seemed like it might have been a little tough, but you might be right.
Also, I just want to say, the first time I saw your stream with "Don't Bug Me" on gaming, I just assumed you were super antisocial and you didn't want to engage with chat.
Yeah, no, I actually turned that tag off because I was worried about that exact thing. So
Good call.
So now instead I believe it's just Elder Zelpud, my beloved. Yeah, right there.
So you're LGBTQ friendly and Zelpud.
And Zelpud friendly.
All right,
everybody.
So here we got to check some stuff off.
Where's
the list.
my music?
Our to-do list is at the back, correct? Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's there. It's just really quiet. Thank you, Pikmin. Very cool. Don't worry, La Mulana 2 will end your Zelpud friendship. Don't say that. The moment I saw that you needed a software to save, I just shut it off. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that you need a software to save in that game. Zelpud in heart. Where's my... I'm missing an entire source off of here that I should have, and I'm not sure why.
Have I still not solved this block pushy puzzle?
No, you solved it. That's almost certainly the one in,
Fight Big Fish. Fight Orb Man in Dark Place. Fight Demon Fucker.
Yeah, there's a couple you're missing.
Explore Moonlight, Explore Graveyard, Chat to GOG. Can't think of anything else we want to add.
Oh, this is, upside down, right?
Be like, just going through this immediately, like...
There we go. Goodbye, Fish. Fish should still be going, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Although, it's seen better days. But Fish is still going. We're good.
But just like going through this, we've got a lot of notes taken.
We've got about 15 pages now.
Yeah, I wrote down Octopus Bus.
It's cool looking stuff. For later streams, I mean for us. Oh, goodbye, Fish, for the people here. Yeah, you know what? We'll break time. Just for a bit. If anybody didn't get Fish and they want Fish, I should get Fish for Mel.
Thank you.
But yeah, we might try and do La Mulana again next week. We'll see. It depends.
Might be hard.
Might be hard. Holidays are coming up, and holidays make stuff tougher.
Merry Christmas and good luck to everyone who has to deal with that shit.
Merry Christmas. Tomorrow will be a crowd control game of some kind. I don't know which one quite yet, but they'll be handing out free crowd control coins, so that'll be fun. Monday will be almost certainly Christmas games, so we will almost certainly be playing. We'll probably be finishing off the Snow Seek and Find game, and we'll probably be playing Elf Bowling. Much to my better judgment. It would be funny if he did a stream on Christmas. I probably won't. I think I might be able to do a backup stream on Thursday or Friday, but that depends. So we'll figure that one out. But on Christmas itself, I'll be hanging out with family. So I don't think I'll be doing a stream on Wednesday. I'll have to figure out what I want to play, though. Maybe that's the Spelunky runs. We'll see. But yeah. Good times all around. La Mulana is fun. What did you do?
I'm taking notes.
You're taking more notes?
I'm
Orientation
trying to
matters.
figure out what these things
You're trying to watch some Fuamoko? Like on stream? I think the only Fuamoko I've seen is that clip where they were playing with Korone, and then she's in a like emergency vehicle, and then they drift and they send her outside of the emergency vehicle and break all her bones. That's like
talking about?
that's the only Fuamoko clip I've seen. I can show you after stream. What do you mean? Yeah, sure.
Alright, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Oh wait, we need to raid somebody.
Are you-
Raid you? You're not even live.
I'm alright. I'm having fun.
Why would you go live right now? Who all is live?
Jess wouldn't be live. It's a little early for her.
Yeah, Jess won't be live. I know a couple people here. Maybe we won't wait today, because I don't have.
Like a titty streamer.
No, we won't wait today. We'll take it easy. Fishing. Who's the last? The last people that got fished were Dinobibs and Mel. Both of them will be able to say they're fished. Shy Lily is live. Yes, I shall raid Shy Lily, of course. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you all tomorrow if you're interested in the crowd control stream. Goodbye.